Got a last minute request to stream this.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, they kind of got
Doug just
kind of crazy there
contacted me about 20
with
minutes
the language.
ago
They was on the
to let
same
me know
side,
about the special
and she
action that's going on
came
now.
out with a random N word.
So I'm going to cover it on both channels, both on Political Brain and my own personal channel, just to see what's going on. The state is getting involved. There's horrible prisoner abuse going on. Apparently the state is getting involved.
Okay.
There's a statement by Governor Sherrill on the NJDOH inspection of Delaney Hall. Hi, Jim, Maka, Miker. Just a sec. Second. Okay, it says the New Jersey Department of Health today sought to conduct a health inspection of Delaney Hall, but was denied full access and was allowed to inspect only a limited part of the facility. We will review and share the department's findings from the limited portion it was allowed to inspect, and we will continue to pursue all appropriate avenues for demanding transparency and ensuring humane conditions for the individuals being held at the facility. As I've said repeatedly, refusing to provide full access raises serious questions about what ICE is trying to hide from public view. New Jersey believes in the rule of law and will uphold the Constitution, and Delaney Hall should be closed down. I am calling for ICE to immediately de-escalate the situation as I continue working to keep New Jersey individuals safe, residents safe. And bloody Greg Bavino says, "Hey everyone, that's me at the airport, pointing to the next flight to Newark, flight 3450 at 2:27 p.m. on time. I hope you had a lot of people meet him there." Senator Mullen and the rest of them have been trying to handle these riots, and let's just say it's not going great. Excuse me, Gregory, your fucking career is not going great. For those of you in the comments section, give a vote. Should I just handle this myself? Go for it, Gregory. Bovino. Banana Nana Novino. Okay, let's go back to the feed. Hey, Carl.
everybody wearing their shades. I
Friends
mean,
and
yeah,
liberties
the
there.
goggles. Look like the next open up may be a problem.
Robbie Rothstein is with you there. Combat Vets Against Trump and others. This one is City Hall N. City Haulin. City Hall City Hall N. City Hall N. City
Okay, here it is.
Haul capital N. Never heard of them, but I don't know what kind of a channel they are officially. It's just an individual, or this is something bigger. I don't know.
This comes after last night, as we captured on camera, ICE literally bum rushing protesters into the middle of oncoming traffic, including a protester who
Never such a small man puffing this big
and crushed under an 18-wheeler truck. We're going to be live soon on Status News YouTube channel. We have been live every single day here, all 7 days of this hunger strike. Do you see CNN out here? Do you see other massive national institutional outlets out here? As always, please on the ground reporting status.com.
I don't know if anybody's going to
Stay out here for as low as $5.
then last minute. We'll see. If you feel like screaming at ICE, you can join the StreamYard link. The photo link is also streaming. Oh, it's not live yet. 15 hours ago, it was live there. So live there. Nobody's there yet. Not anything wrong. For both Mikado and Robbie. Hiya, Hoot and Holler. A goon pushed a guy into a moving semi which ran over his ankle. Holy shit. There's some flashes. Yeah. So he was so concerned yesterday that we were like instigated by ICE riots. Al! We got
Hey.
Al in the house.
What's happening? What's happening? What is happening? When was this?
It's last night outside Delaney Hall.
New Jersey.
Yeah.
Does this camera look better? I don't know. Doug said that my camera needed to be replaced.
You're fine. You're fine.
I don't know. It's an idea. Glasses.
Turn the volume down so I can hear you. What did you say?
I said that would work. Glasses.
Yeah, wearing glasses on cameras gives you all those reflections and stuff. But a couple people say, I can't watch you, it's distracting me.
Ambulance.
Kitten? Mike's talking about kittens. What? Kitten has been sold for hitchhiking. Story I don't know. Human! Is that guy in a PB polo? Who, Al? That guy on screen. Proud Boy? Well, there's the Proud Boy polo shirt now. Hi, Eddie. Something has to give. I didn't see the polo shirt. Human, I was looking elsewhere. This guy? The yellow on his collar. No, I don't think that's a Proud Boy. Yeah. No, I don't think it is, but the yellow stripe around the collar. And it gives you the heebie-jeebies. A lanyard? Yeah. I don't know if we'll see any faces we know there. Maybe. Other than Robbie. Hey, Stephanie. Yeah, right now it is. We'll see. All I know is I got a message from Doug that things are going to pop off here, that we should be covering him because it seems like not many are covering it other than some right wingers. How have you been, Al? Al? You've been busy designing some new merch for us? Taste the ancestors. Can't hear you. You're muted. You're muted.
Now?
Now you're okay.
Now I'm okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at the videos yet. I've been rolling it around in my head. What is that supposed to mean exactly? Because what I had in my head was like a skeleton type warrior with a Union hat on it
Oh,
coming
that's a
out of
good
the
one.
trenches. And
That,
then
that
the
could be
other
good.
one, well, I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to mean exactly
Well,
because I didn't watch any videos.
Okay. Well, the man, the person, the racist, the bigots called, kept using the N-word in court to upset the only black woman lawyer in the room or something like that. And then he got screamed out and he got confronted in the hallway by a big black man. I forget the guy's name, but he's well known. And he said, "Now
Okay.
you want to say that to a woman? Well, say it to me. Say it to me, and I'll make you taste the ancestors."
That okay, I got you.
Got it?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Something in the union uniform might not be half bad either.
yeah. Smack that thing. Yeah, taste the ancestors. I love it. But yeah, watch that clip because you'll get the full effect of his words.
Ah, look, I'm better there.
Human, are you going to DC?
Am I going to DC? No.
No, Human in the chat is saying thank you to everybody able to be in DC this week. 7 days in DC.
Are they in DC right now, or is that next week?
I think it's this week. 7 days. Don't we have our little logo up there? 7 days in DC doesn't say which. I think it's. Am I wrong? Is it this week? Jeez. Better check. June 28th. Okay, it's next month. June 28th to July 4th. Yeah, that makes more sense. So next month. What are they doing in DC? Okay, Human knew early. Yeah, it's next month. So that's what I thought. But then he got me like,
Not sure. Somebody in the chat knows.
yeah, I wish I could too, Human. If I had been in Ottawa when that trucker rally was going on, I'm sure I would have got locked up. We all wish we could live a few months in the future, Human. November, come on!
Well, yeah, you think the millionaires give a fuck about you guys? They don't. You're all fucking sell your bodies.
So to all of you who are coming into my LMTV live channel expecting a usual news stream, this is a special coverage of the protests in New Jersey at Delaney Hall, where there's severe abuse of prisoners. The state is getting involved, and Greg Banana Novino is threatening to
It's a lot of
do the
wind.
job all by himself.
I'm going to try to plug that mic up once the phone charges.
I hope Greg Bavino shows up there. I hope he gets a good taste of the ancestors while he's there.
I thought he got tossed.
He did, but now he's running around saying, "I'll help. I'll still go and kill people." He's rabid, absolutely rabid. Trying to be relevant to this hatred.
Yeah, well, he's not. I mean, but that wouldn't surprise me. I seen that girl from Fox showed up. Oh, are they moving, or are they clearing the street for cars to get in?
The one that the other,
Sorry.
she went to interview some woman on the ground, and the woman told her to fuck off, you nasty bitch.
Yeah, that's
Some
the
of the
one.
cars come kind of random.
That's great.
Yeah.
They don't usually horn until they get to the entrance.
Oh, that's so
So LMTV live viewers, if you've not seen me before, this is me, and I am partnered with the Political Drain channel, where I do a Canadian Drain series, and Al here is my co-pilot, is our one of our designers and contributors.
I'm the guy that sweeps the floor.
Well, you always need a guy to sweep the floor.
That's right.
Well, Mr. Floor Sweeper, can you take the helm for just a second while I go and plug in the kettle? I need another coffee.
You got it.
Be right back.
definitely him.
There's no peaceful way out of this, D. Probably not.
He doesn't get a lot of love. He's the one that's in the DMs with the guys asking when you want to wait or when you want to come over.
Might have to do something like worst case scenario, this civil war that these fucking idiots want. Bad idea, but that'll just end up being a speed bump to revolution. Who's doing this filming? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with this channel. City Hall Inn is what I can read.
He's gonna put with the white people who go, well, I have black friends, so that's all it is.
Is anybody sitting out there, or is anybody covering this from the pro ice side? I've seen that happen before.
Maggie, Mikey. Steph, who's doing the filming? It's something called City Hall Inn. Is Status Quo live? I've been looking for Mercado, and let me see the Status Quo. I'm sure they're live.
Is Status Quo broadcasting live right now?
That's what I'm looking for.
No, it still says 21 minutes for what I got.
Okay, so they're not
For the
quite
live.
live yet. Notify me. I got that on. You see, this is the feed that Doug told me was most reliable right now, so that's why I'm streaming it. It's something you can probably see it in the bottom corner there. You call in. Okay, you got your notification on too. Hey, Tumblr, Mitch, how are you? Oh, the disrespect. Yeah, I'm so fucking tired of your government too. Canadian here. I'm tired of your government.
Yes.
Stephanie Frizzell. Oh, I thought you were another Stephanie. Sorry, I just saw your last name. I was thinking you were Stephanie from another place. Well, welcome everyone. Good to see you here. The fight goes on. The resistance continues against these fascist fucks.
Has Robbie Roadsteamer been out there?
I don't know if he must. I don't know if he has been yet, but he's been around Delaney for the duration. I don't think he got arrested here yet, like he did. Was it in LA where he got arrested a few times?
He got arrested, I think, twice in Minneapolis and then
Minneapolis,
Portland.
right. And Portland. Okay. Yeah. Is this in regard to the man getting his legs crushed? Now, I just heard about that Tumblr, which, okay, I've got two Stephanies here. That's why I got confused.
Look like they got
Okay.
somebody over there.
Stephanie Frizzell and Stephanie B. Yeah.
Somebody hemmed up over there.
I just heard about the guy getting his legs crushed or his ankle crushed, at least. But I'm looking for anything. Protester ankle crushed by truck or semi in New Jersey. One notable incident occurred in New York, New Jersey, where a protester's leg was run over and crushed by an 18-wheeler outside the Delaney Hall Detention Center.
Trying to get that last shot, huh?
Oh, no. Oh, it's Delaney. Protester hit by pickup truck near suburban Chicago facility in last September 2025. I'm not seeing any
I got
video.
you zoomed here. I don't know how much you guys see zoomed out.
I'm just getting an AI summary. The activist was shoved by an ICE agent in half of a moving semi during the demonstration.
I guess everybody else going down there.
Striking.
I don't want to call it the enclosed. I come out of the.
Oh, Status Quo on Instagram has the video. Just a sec. Good old Status Quo. Not available in my region.
I seen a giant Ken. Oh,
I don't want to sign up for Instagram, so I can't find that particular video. Sorry. Very complicated electricity, yes it is. I can't do much about that.
Hey, you guys, you're gonna get your own fucking music set. You know, one of you's like, what about you know, one of you.
It looks okay from my end. Maybe when I'm tab hopping, it gets choppier. I don't know. It's a little bit stuttery, but not bad. Live feeds at protests don't tend to be the best anyway. Hey, Bill, Jersey Strong. Where's the Dildo Brigade? Yes, we need the Dildo Brigade. I am, Stephanie. I am in Canada.
You know, something that I think has been overlooked, and it's kind of irritating. These immigrants are not only are they not getting due process, they're also having their 8th Amendment violated. I believe that's no cruel and unusual punishment.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Well, I mean, it's like they're violating this one. What's this for?
I mean, or should we know the answer?
Oh, that was me. I wrote a comment in the chat, and it came up both under my name and Political Drain's name, so I thought it was Doug, but it's just me because of the 2 channels streaming simultaneously. Oh, Mac, you didn't get a notification? Well, it kind of went up quickly, and you got here just a second after it started, so you're good, Mac. The notifications might not come up until a couple minutes after the stream starts. So, do you mean from LMTV Live or from Political Drain? Neither of them gave you a notification? Check again. They might have come up a couple minutes after the stream start. Stephanie asked, yeah, I'm lucky to be in Canada, and I thank my fates regularly for that, for many reasons. But I also have been to the States many, many times, probably been to more states than a lot of Americans have. And my sister lived and worked there for over 20 years. My dad was a big USA person. He loved going to the States. Any opportunity he had, he would have been just devastated by this. Jenna, yeah, ice pushed somebody and it ended up landing in front of a semi. Here's that article now. Look at it again.
Jake, thanks, mommy.
AM
Oh shit!
AM New York. Critical at Delaney Hall as ice agents shove protester into path of oncoming truck, beat and pepper spray others. I don't know if there's footage, but there's photos of the class. Looking. Just a second. Yeah, here's an image. ICE agents pushed a protester into the path of a moving truck that drove over his leg as chaos erupted outside of Delaney Hall late Wednesday night into Thursday morning. So, yeah, pretty fucking nuts. Fake maple syrup. That's awesome. Well, the disrespect says, I think we need mandatory retirement at 65 for the whole nation and get those old jerks stuck in their old ways out of this. Didn't mandatory retirement used to be 65 or 64? Now they want to make people work until they drop dead.
Yeah.
Old age, infirmity.
Well, actually, there's three things. Four. There's taxes, but they want you to work, obey, and consume.
Yeah,
Work, obey, consume,
right.
repeat.
Yeah, absolutely. So, oh man, I've got 40 minutes still for status 2 to go live.
Uh,
So, hmm.
I got it on notify me. It's still. I don't know why they extended it. Said it was. It did say 4. They extended it to 4:30.
Yeah, who knows? These things are always fluid.
Yes.
That's right, oh, the disrespect. They don't need a lifetime appointment on SCOTUS. Fuck that. No more of that shit. And they need to have a board to regulate them. They can't just try to take care of their own problems internally anymore. That's bullshit. Okay, coffee must be ready. Be right back.
All right. What do we got here? Sounds like capitalism. You got it. Unregulated capitalism, laissez faire. No, the Supreme Court. We need term limits on a lot of things. There's another place that I believe we need them, and that is when somebody is nominated and when they get swore in. Coffee. Laura got coffee. What you getting? Coffee? Yeah, starved into submission. I don't under. I know you're not supposed to touch them, but I don't understand why people can't just pull it down and take a picture. Oh, that dude looks like he's gonna get shot.
Yeah, man of the cloth. Shoot him!
Right. Well, they hit that one in Chicago right in the forehead.
Coffee is the drink of the gods. Oh, to go with my coffee, I need my gummy. I'm late for my gummy. Damn it, Doug. Get me all off my schedule. Hi, Jenna. Did I not say hi? Hello, hello. I've got 2 channels streaming simultaneously. Sarge is working, yes, helping take care of things in the
Yeah,
background.
dude. Shit, you want to talk about what we need to fix? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we would have had one Supreme Court justice put in by Obama if Captain Freeze Up. What's his fucking name? McConnell. If McConnell would have allowed a Supreme Court justice to have been vetted or confirmed to get in, and they said that didn't have time. And so then Trump got to appoint that one. Yeah, that's the guy, McConnell. Mitch the bitch.
Colonel McConnell.
Emerge from this facility and others show up.
Oh, well, I'm not sure which he usually works on Wednesdays. You're right. Oh, today's Thursday. So I'm not sure if he works Thursdays as well, but he's busy. That's why we're here. Or else he'd be here too.
Another vehicle coming from this side, and this is sort of
Yeah.
as animated.
Anything else?
When these vehicles come and go.
Yeah, disrespect. I agree. I've been saying for years I want to sue Trump for fucking else.
Too bad we can't, Sue.
He invaded my head territory. No, it's not TDS. It's Jesus Christ. Stop already. And they're still trying to surround Mexico and force Mexico into submission. And I don't know, Cuba and Venezuela.
What's the word on Cuba?
Venezuela.
Is there a word on Cuba?
They've got people. They've got military in Colombia doing all kinds of shit that the U.S. does. They're doing all kinds of nasty shit down in South America. For now, I think Canada and Greenland have kind of.
He did. I'm sorry. I just reading. He did call himself the obstructor in chief. He knew what he was fucking doing. You know, you'd like to slap him, but shit splatters.
Carney is in the States. I think he was in New York giving some kind of a talk there.
Well, when you look at how fast they was able to get Obama's not being sworn in, and then Trump all of a sudden in 10 days? I'm exaggerating. Bam, they could get another judge in. I mean, did he appoint 3?
I don't remember. Kavanaugh and Tony Barrett. I think that's only those 2 I've connected. So yeah, Carney was in New York talking at the Economic Club, of course, for an investment pitch. I don't think he's intimidated by money. Right, Bill. CIA is in South America, in Colombia, primarily. I think they're. I don't know if it's Chile, but I think they're in another. Human says he's calling for my health care up there in Canada. But we're not we have it. Why do you have to pull for it? We're not at risk of losing it. But Alberta wants to privatize their health care. That's just stupid. But we've got health care and it ain't going anywhere. My sister and my mom have made good use of it very recently in the last month or 2 or 3. Mom had her hip replaced a few months back, then she had carpal tunnel surgery. My sister also had carpal tunnel surgery, and then she had a hysterectomy. And and all my life, I've made very good use of the healthcare system here from a very young age, right through to until recently myself. I've had some pretty serious need for healthcare. I probably wouldn't be here without it being free. So
We would have had a lot more people behind healthcare if they didn't nickname it Obamacare. But that's what the Republicans do.
I know.
They always give some kind of snide, just.
Yeah. I don't understand the tendency to spite their faces so damn much. Well, you do not support American gulags. Right on. Oh, Human said what he watches left of the box. It sounded like disability is suffering. You're glad it's still strong. Well, the disability insurance here has never been all that great. I do agree with that much. I've actually just I'm turning 65 in the fall, and I was on private disability insurance, but it runs out this year. Then I have to go on full-time Canada pension disability, and I'm probably going to lose money when I switch over to that, sadly. But, I can supplement it. And now we've got eye care and dental care as well. We didn't have vision and dental care previously, but the NDP, New Democrat Party, insisted that the Liberal government include it, and so they have. Well, disrespect, it's not derogatory to those of us with a brain.
Well, yeah, what they did is they tied it to a black person. It's probably the same thing happened with the Iran agreement.
A black Democrat, yeah. Socialist, well, non what is it?
Oh no, they were attaching black to it because anyone that's racist would jump on that as, I don't want that.
Oh, yeah, we know.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, we know.
And they act innocent, like, what was he? I don't even want to say his name. The orange turd was wanting to use Hussein all the time with
Yeah,
Barack
right.
because he wanted to tie it to a terrorist.
I
Yeah,
know.
gotta keep you scared. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Yeah,
If you ain't scared, you're not compliant.
right. Oh, Gorsuch. Yeah, I forgot about Gorsuch bill. Yeah, Gorsuch, Kavanaugh, and Barrett. Oh, the disrespect going to doctors and who wants no harm done to any of us. What did we do?
No,
I know. What? I don't understand why they hate you so damn much. Except that
I don't want no one to get hurt either. I don't. But I can't predict the future.
I mean, all this white supremacy bullshit is just bullshit. Just that because they're so insecure and inferior that they have to pretend to be superior, and therefore, well,
I know if these banana Republicans or the MAGA think that the left is unarmed, they're in for a real rude awakening.
all this effect, it started with the celebrity Reagan, didn't it? Yeah, I think particular American politics is too much driven by idol worship kind of crap, where it has been in the last 30, 40, 50 years, and it's got to stop. You don't need to worship your goddamn government.
Well, it started, I think, under the when they took the fairness doctrine away. Once that was removed, you didn't have to cover both sides equally.
Mm.
And then after that, they pretty much they broke up the cable companies, from what I understand. It was in the Clinton administration, but the Reagan administration took out the fairness doctrine. I mean, it's like, it doesn't matter which party, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
Yes, this is
Yeah, human says, and now Reagan was
what do you need?
you're right enough for MAGA. That's true.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna,
Reagan ain't fired
have
up
you
right.
sent
No,
the link?
but
You approved
he
the
did
link.
kick the ball that way.
Yeah.
We need to put all the politicians
you
who have
need?
taken APAC money, put a nice little star on their sleeve or
Okay, I'm
something.
gonna send for an extra 3.
What?
Thank you, man.
If he
Have a good
took
day.
APAC money,
Bye.
wear it, motherfucker.
Yeah, be proud. Be proud of your complicity, you fucker. Anyway,
Trickle down. If they gave it all the money to poor people, they would end up with it by the end of the week.
well, things are actually pretty regular calm on the ground today. Although
Well, usually,
lineup of masked thugs still standing there.
when's the sun go down in New Jersey?
Yeah.
That's when they started acting a fool last night.
Yeah, well, it's usually when it pops off, yeah.
Why do they keep falling for what? I'm asking you to ask. You're asking me falling for.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
looks like
reparations.
we're gonna have a little rain, man.
Oh man, that's just.
Here's a very small but good information. If anybody would like just a little, Illinois gave Indians some land back.
When was that?
It was just recent. It was within the last 12 months or so.
Oh,
But
nice.
yeah. Anyway, so that was the end of that good news. But yeah.
Well, no, that is good news. I like that. Let me see.
Land back, yeah. Well, maybe I can look it up real fast. Seems like we got computers and screens
In an
everywhere.
historic victory for the land back movement, Illinois officially transferred approximately 1,500 acres of Shabbona Lake State Park in DeKalb County to the Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation. Potawatomi Nation signed into law in March 2025 by Governor Pritzker.
Well, out here,
An injustice dating
there is
75 years.
this is like a lot of conveniency here because they can take showers right at the truck stop down there. So I've seen a lot of people taking showers there.
Says the land was originally
This is a
granted
very
to
convenient place.
Chief Delaney in 1829 and a tree that was illegally auctioned off by the U.S. government in the 1840s while the chief was visiting family in Kansas. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, so
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Where was Natchez? Where was that located? I mean, geographically, where was it pushed to?
yours is better.
Mississippi. Okay.
It costs too much to lose.
Oh, these are like, yeah, there's like,
Yeah,
Yeah, here in Rockford, we actually have some burial mounds down by the Rock River.
Amazon.
From Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about just where did you
It's
travel
quite
from?
out, eh?
Well,
Right.
I'm from
I had
New
to
York,
use that
from
to
the East
explain
Coast,
Gaza
but
to somebody.
I'm from Chicago too.
Oh, okay.
So I came here to pick my daughter up, and then I heard about the thing last night.
Yeah.
And I said, wait a minute, this is right over in New Jersey.
Yeah,
New
So,
cool, same
because I
shit.
got a business here, and I do business tri-state.
Oh, very cool. Good. Are you on Twitch or Kick or what are you streaming or something?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, I love it.
So this was kind of convenient.
Yeah.
Status 2 is going live in about 20 minutes. I'm going to look for Mercado and Robbie. I mean, it's not like they're going to have anything very different from this. I don't see any upcomings from Mercado Media. Probably later tonight. Robbie. Robbie's not live. He's usually there during daylight hours, so hopefully we'll get to see some of Robbie Rhodes doing his thing.
Yeah, last night they were flashing that light up there in the corner of the building, and they had their hands up against the glass so you could see the hands.
Oh man, yeah. Yes, thanks to City Hall and
You can pop over there to City Hall and subscribe and like. That always helps.
Holland. Yeah, City Holland. Okay, now I get it. But it's a triple entendre. Yeah, pop over to the chat and say thanks there. This channel.
Is that a unicycle?
Thank you, Brianna.
Missed it.
Appreciate you.
Wouldn't be surprised though. Where are the frogs? We want our frogs, our anti-fascist frogs.
Trying to see which way the wind is blowing. Because if these idiots put tear gas out there, I hope it goes back in their face. They're not smart enough to watch. They can't go like this. Well,
Cheers, Stephanie. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you here. Solidarity.
um, one thing that has to be relearned, obviously, and if you can handle folk music, listen to Woody Guthrie. We need to organize. We need to organize, 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 organize. Nobody is together. There you go. Solidarity. Without solidarity, there ain't nothing. Um, I had a really cool T-shirt, had a big fish on it, but it had a bigger fish on it that was made up a bunch of small fish. But yeah, no, it's just like strands of a rope. It's hard to do it with one strand. Well, the good old days, I don't know. The 70s seemed to be cool, but I was also like riding a skateboard and didn't have any responsibility in the world. I was a union brat.
I haven't had any good old days in my life whatsoever. None of the eras I was around breathing for were good eras. Not even in Canada. Shitty.
Canada.
Maybe the 60s before I knew what the hell was going on in the world. Might have been kind of good, but the 70s things started to go to crap, and in the 80s everything was crap, but we had good drugs at least. You put up with a lot of awful crap with good drugs until the 90s when the good drugs turned into hell, and then we had to deal with the 90s sober. Yeah.
I wonder if they'd shoot someone if they showed up as Gremlin from the Gremlins. Oh, the good old days are probably going to be the ones in front of us. We just got to clean this mess up. Nobody wants to clean their own house.
That's right.
Status Quo just went live. Roger
All
that.
right. Let's have a peek.
Claire Jordan, sure enough.
Oh shit! Oh, I think I just. Did I bounce you? Oh. There you are. Okay. Almost bounced you the hell out of here.
Several have been taken by ambulance out to local hospitals, and we are currently getting that footage up. So we'll be posting that on our Instagram, our Twitter, etc. This comes after last night.
I don't know if you were being funny, which that is funny, but no, I was using an analogy like
stormtroopers were literally
unions.
bum rushing unarmed protesters
Millwright's
into
got a
the
bad
middle
reputation
of
for being
the
thieves.
busy street.
So we had to
where
clean
one
our own
protester,
house and just
our
started
cameraman
saying,
and
"Hey,
photographer
man,
Will
quit
Allen
stealing
Ducroix
shit."
got. There's no words for this video and photos of a unarmed protester. Literally, their
absolute power
and
corrupts
some of
absolutely,
their
and that's
leg
the
being
biggest problem.
crushed
I don't
by
want
an
any one group
18-wheel
control
truck.
any 100% of anything.
So that person, miraculously, I literally will read you what I was told from a friend of that person. That person who had their foot literally ran over by an 18-wheel semi. By some fucking miracle, they were fine, just bruised up. Their foot did go under the wheel, but nothing was broken. And now Congresswoman Ana Lilia Mejia, newly elected, just came. So she just arrived. They're trying to go in and inspect because in recent hours, here's the details. Somebody's
chanting. It's very chaotic here. And smash the like button, share this live stream so we can get it out to more people. The more people that press the like button, the more people that share this live stream, the more people that will see it. We need to get this out to as many people as possible because things are really, really, all hell is breaking loose. Let's put it that way, inside and outside. And I fear for what's going to happen tonight. So the more eyeballs on this, hopefully the less severe the violence will be. Typically when a live stream or video, when there's, tens of thousands of people watching, then ICE DHS starts monitoring it. And I wouldn't say they're on their best behavior in those cases, but at least sometimes they scale back if there's massive audiences. So please smash the like button, share this live stream, create your own social media post. Let me give you some bullets here.
Their actions. Why else would they do it?
Prisoners have been beaten inside. Several were beaten so bad that they were bloodied. They were bloodied. Footage that I took of a prisoner being taken out on a stretcher. I can't confirm it, but I was told by some of the organizers who know what that prisoner looks like that prisoner might have broken his nose, and that is why he was being brought into the ambulance to a local hospital. They have been beaten by Geo Group, either Geo Group, the for-profit prison operator, their employees in there, or ICE agents. That I don't know because I'm not inside, but many have been beaten and many were threatened as recently as yesterday with physical violence when they were chanting Libertad. Sorry for my bad pronunciation, but Libertad, freedom. When they started chanting that, they were threatened by the guards yesterday with physical violence. We are also told that some type of chemical has been released inside. I don't want to give you the wrong information, so I don't know if it's tear gas. I don't know if it's pepper spray. I don't know if it's pepper balls. But I did talk to some of the organizers by the what they call the Radical Hospitality tent. That's where the organizers are. They have been out there at that tent before this hunger strike for months, protesting this camp. I was told by some of the organizers that their eyes started to burn from something being released inside the prison. Let that sink in. Their eyes were burning from something released inside. And loved ones, some journalists have posted on Instagram and other social media platforms audio of loved ones of some of the prisoners inside stating that they're releasing gas. So again, I can't confirm what they're releasing, but there is some type of chemical that is making people inside struggle to breathe and burning people's eyes outside. And I can just tell you anecdotally, for me, even when I got here and I was walking up, my eyes started to burn a little bit, and that's pretty far away from the actual prison where I parked. So it is really, really concerning. A loved one told a journalist that prisoners are, quote, choking on gas they're deploying in one of the units. So that's what's going on. I mean, the best way to explain it is basically they're beating hostages inside for the crime of waging a hunger and labor strike and, frankly, inspiring all these people. Hey, do you mind coming on for a minute? I know you broke the news of this, so I want to give you credit. Say your name again.
Kevin Ortega Rojas.
Kevin Ortega Rojas has been here for 7 days.
Yeah.
And I want to give you credit because you are how I found out about this on Instagram. I think you got audio from a loved one.
Yeah.
Tell people when you first heard about some of the things going on inside and what did you hear first?
So this started at around 1:30 p.m. or so, but I didn't get the first message until about 1:50. I had several people message me, some on Instagram DM, and then some family members who've been here who have my phone number because I'm trying to cover their stories, and they all said the same thing. Some of them were on the phones with their husbands who said that they heard screaming in the background all of a sudden. They heard the men pleading for help, and some said that their husbands just witnessed it because they were in other units. And I think it is really important for people to remember that this happened in Unit 2B, which is where Martin was being held, Martin Soto, who was one of the initiators of this hunger strike, which is what set all of this off. And also, one of the family members who gave me a call had called me.
Yeah, if anybody hasn't subscribed and liked and left at least a six-word message on Status Quo, they're good people. I've been giving these guys money ever since the unions went on strike and they covered it.
But not to share their names, but their
Ever since
birthdays,
then.
their addresses, and phone numbers, which made people really nervous that their families were going to be retaliated against somehow if they gave up their information. So at around 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, they were asking for more information from these families, and at 2 o'clock,
The school
they were
cop when
attacking
I
them.
was a,
So
no,
it
this
just
when I
feels
was
like
a
a big
kid.
escalation. And also,
He actually
one
knew
more
our
thing,
rights. We
folks
actually
need
walked
to
out of
remember
school
that
one
ICE
day
does
and
not operate out of this
protested.
facility.
He just
I've been covering Delaney Hall for a year. ICE agents are
hockey
not typically
custom
here, and I think
open the
people
parking
don't really
lot.
realize
You
that.
just walk up, rap on the
And
window,
by
and
the
keep
way,
walking.
just for
So
those watching, I know
that's
that
better
this
than
isn't our
getting
normal
written up,
mic.
or
John,
even
our
worse,
normal
having
camera person, is
having a
coming
fuzz
back later
call.
with the mic. So bear with us. If you're only hearing out of one ear, I
But that
apologize,
was-
but we wanted to get live right away so you could hear what's happening. I mean, do we know what kind of sparked this? Because I was told that the prisoners were being threatened like yesterday, today with physical harm,
Yes.
particularly when they were
And the
chanting
more people that
Libertad.
join,
My bad.
the
My bad.
more
Libertad.
strands that we have in the rope.
What's
With a rope, you don't have the weakness of a
Put right
chain.
up to it, but I was told that there were random instances of violence toward the detainees yesterday, and again, that wasn't the case. At least
behind too.
coax the detainees into starting a riot because a lot of the detainees here, for the most part, no one in here has a criminal record, and those who do not have any violent offenses. People need to remember that what Mark Wayne Mullin said this morning on Fox News about rapists and
in
murderers and
honor
pedophiles
of
is not true.
Woody
This is a
Guthrie
low-level security
and,
facility.
You mean a Trump administration
Don't matter if
official
he
told
stole
a
it.
lie?
A lie, unfortunately, yeah.
Right on your
I thought I could
computer
trust
with
them, but,
fingernail
Mark
polish.
Wayne Mullin, what he said this morning was a complete
This machine kills
fabrication.
fascists.
In addition to the fact that he said that the conditions in here are so great,
We've upgraded from
that
the
people
guitar.
have access to commissary. Commissary was shut off on Sunday. They haven't been able to have access to purchase anything. They haven't had access to their
so
tablets.
large we could get to
From
the top
something
of it and
released
ski
inside.
down it.
What were you being told?
I'm not sure about what anyone felt out here, but what was described to me is that it was pepper spray and that it was getting in their eyes because the Geo Group security guards, once all of this was over, apparently started pouring milk on the faces of the people who suffered burns from the pepper spray. And you were here last night, you were pepper spray, I was here last night, so we know sort of what the response is. And so what they're describing.
Now that we know that it's such a big heap of crap, we all need to grab shovels. We need young blood, young blood, young blood, young blood. You know,
pepper spraying people
I'm not the young blood. I'm willing to do what I can to help. But young blood, young blood.
About that.
Young blood, belly full of fire.
It's not quite 24 hours, but almost 24 hours later, this eye is still burning. Okay, for me, and I was not like pepper sprayed directly.
Maybe he's talking about the writer's lounge. Hang
Bear
on.
mace is a little thicker. Anyway, but why it's so dangerous in there? There is very little ventilation. There's basically no ventilation. So
Senator Andy Kim?
no ventilation. There's mold inside. Congresswoman Ana Lilia Mejia, who just got here, she told me last week when I was here that when she got inside, her throat locked up, and then when she got outside, it was fine. That is mold.
Wow.
Yeah, well, just don't worry about it. They keep losing their cases in court. Yeah, but they're going to keep prosecuting everybody and their brother and dog and cat.
All right, sorry about that. So
Okay, let's check this Andy Kim statement. Tweet, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm allergic to mold too. It's awful. Okay, Senator Andy Kim, 1 hour ago. My office has received multiple calls today alleging the use of pepper spray and physical force against detainees inside Delaney Hall. If true, these actions must stop immediately and demand accountability. ICE and Geo Group have a responsibility to keep detainees safe. They've instead refused to let state health officials conduct full inspections and have repeatedly stood in the way of congressional oversight. The people inside Delaney Hall deserve their day in court and to be treated humanely, not violently. The time is now to shut this broken facility down. The time was before it even opened, but yeah, okay. A strongly worded statement from Senator Kim there. Edward Bernard.
Oh, yeah, this guy here is part of the reason that we're in the position we are. He's a propagandist. He was, I liked the guy when I was studying advertising. Yeah, anyways, he's related to this other guy here. And what he did is he was able to get us to think about wanting things versus needing. Want versus need, and like Coca-Cola, we're going to sing and have the world hold hands and buy Coca-Cola and have peace. Well, this guy's related to this guy here, which it's one of those, hey, this connection to that connection kind of explains some things.
These guys are related?
Yeah. Edward Bernays is Sigmund Freud's nephew.
Okay. I'm not a big Freud fan.
He was, it don't matter. He studied the brain, and then this guy used it and did advertising. He got Liberty torches, cigarettes, the Liberty torches. It was independence for women. This guy did that advertising. He's the one that got people to wear a lab coat and say, yep, I smoke Marlboros or whatever. Virginia Slims.
Okay.
But he wrote a book called Propaganda, and it happens to be that was written before Hitler came to power. I swear to God, they used that book, wow. And it looks like it.
Could be.
Anyway.
Could be.
Anyways, this motherfucker.
Okay, let's take that down. Back to status quo.
Yeah, Freud did have mommy issues. Sigmund Freud wouldn't have even been known if it wasn't for his nephew bringing his name up in America. Otherwise, he would have been like an unknown, what was he, a psychologist? He'd have been pretty much unknown wherever he was from. I don't want to say it because I don't know exactly.
What did you say? I was able to hear you over the stream. Say again?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Whatever you just said, I couldn't hear it because the stream was playing.
Oh, I was talking to the crowd. I was talking about Sigmund Freud. And, right, what did I say? Oh, Sigmund Freud had mommy issues. Yeah, Sigmund Freud.
Can you take those photos down, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're clogging up.
Recipe for someone to get killed.
Man, you should
and
be
from what
able
I
to
could,
do
like,
that.
they're
I mean, you should be able
exercising
to
civil
talk
disobedience. So ICE does have the option of zip tying people and arresting them rather than pushing them into traffic. It seems to me these ICE agents are looking to
Thank you for that.
potentially hurt someone.
They look excited about it. Like we need to be honest about the fact that they are eager, right? And today, the fact that we've already seen some protesters be maced, be detained, and dragged on the floor. Yesterday at least this morning, I thought that today was going to be calm because that's what we saw yesterday. It got violent at night. It seems like they are really ready to allow violence to happen at any point.
MLS.
Looks like there's a release.
So it looks like somebody might have just been released. That happens periodically.
Oh.
So that's good news for them. And I just want to ask one last question because I know you're busy. You had mentioned that, it seems like they're basically trying to spark a riot.
Yeah.
What makes you think that? And would you say that they're trying to do that essentially, there's been talks about Trump trying to create another situation like Minneapolis, Trump trying to declare like Insurrection Act, Trump trying to somehow create emergencies that might delay an election? I mean, we could only speculate, but why do you think they're trying to spark a riot?
I don't think that it's about anything that large of a scale, like an insurrection act or something with, Trump wanting to do something. I do believe, if you don't think that this is going to be the next Minneapolis, I don't think that you're really paying attention. The fact that this is escalated every day. We haven't seen this many ICE agents out here in the daytime since Monday on Memorial Day when we saw, Senator Andy Kim be pepper sprayed. This morning they brought in their armored truck again. They have their tools that they use to fire less lethal rounds. They have riot shields. So they're preparing to escalate, and there are more of them now. The reason why I think personally that they are trying to incite a riot is to prove their description of these people and of this place correct, to make them look like violent criminals because they are not violent criminals, and have a reason to rush their deportation. The reason why so many people are currently being held in here is because some folks have been in here for 8 or 9 months without even getting a habeas corpus court date, which is your initial court date where a judge decides whether or not your detention is even legal. So there are some people here who will be here, and we've seen people released this week who have been here for 4 or 5 months. They get a habeas court date finally.
You think
and
I was going to leave? I wouldn't leave the most dedicated and best crowd out there.
So I think the reason
that would be called kidnapping.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Tell people, because there's a sea of content, if you haven't noticed, but very little actual reporting. Tell people your name, where they can find your work, because you've been doing great work.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. My name is Kevin Ortega Rojas, and you can follow me on Instagram, Substack, YouTube. At Here's Why Kevin, and I've been sort of
connection
on, the ground,
on my side.
Trying to stay
I need a computer guy
and you guys
or
are doing
girl.
great work.
It
You
don't
are the
matter.
only people
I just
who
call
are
everybody
actually,
a guy.
telling people what's actually happening out here. I appreciate
My
it.
sister's even one of my guys.
I'll take the mic first. I just want to exchange info.
I remember being so shocked when I was first called dude by some person.
Tuning in
Nude?
first time you haven't seen a lot of the Delaney Hall content yet. So this is the building.
Then,
surrounded by incredibly large fences, barbed wire, etc. This is a private detention facility run by the Geo Group, which is a company known very much so in the private prison world. They run private prisons for the U.S. government, essentially. And this entrance that we're at here is primarily the employee kind of entrance. I think it's mostly employee parking over there. But as you saw, we did just see someone who
we have an adult crowd
I'm
here.
just guessing here. I don't want to present facts that I don't present some respect that I don't know. But from that scene that we saw just a moment ago, someone exited the facility here and seemed to hug a loved one in a way that I read as they were able to be released from detention. So that sort of thing is happening over here. And then as we turn this way, you'll see kind of the street continues and these fence continues down. And further down that way, there's another entrance, and that's where most of the aggressive action you were seeing yesterday was taking place. That's been the main site of kind of the gathered protest, because that's the entrance through the fence that the ICE vehicles that are actually detaining people seem to be coming in and out of. And so that's where I'm sure we will move down. I see there's a crowd down there.
He is. I think I picked up his stream previously and then found out he was a right-winger. I'm not subscribed, so that gives me pause. GJ Barlow. Tonight's live stream. No. Oh no. Well, he's got hashtag saying abolish ICE, so I guess he's okay. The audio street shots. He's got a split screen of the ICE thugs and the people with cameras facing each other. Status crews giving
and allow them to stay out here as long as possible. Then, of course, we have this simply incredibly busy road that is where we saw yesterday someone get their leg run over, as Jordan mentioned. And these giant, it's a very industrial area back here. These 18-wheelers, these enormous cars and trucks keep driving right by.
Yeah, that's pretty dangerous.
So I think we'll reset over here for those of you that came late, tell you what's going on. Again, any audio issues, we apologize. We're all slapping things together very quickly. You can stop. I just want to show, actually, let's show here. So a little while ago, I shot video. Ambulances have been coming here in that loading dock area pretty much throughout the afternoon. I'm told that at least 4 or 5 hostages, that's what I'm calling them, after they were beaten by either ICE agents or Geo Group. I like to.
I need a waitress.
Because we're not in
waiter,
so
I don't care.
Confirm.
I need a cat that knows how to pour drink.
But I do know, based on
I'll be right back.
Getting calls from their loved ones who are inside. Prisoners, hostages have been beaten senseless. Several were bloodied. One has a broken nose. Another was unconscious. So while I've been here for a little over an hour, we saw an ambulance here, them carting a hostage out in a stretcher. So we'll have that up on our social media soon. We recorded that.
Last night, a protest.
Also, there is some type of chemical being released. We believe it's pepper spray, which,
ankle got caught in the wheel
because of the violence of capitalism and the United States police force, people being pepper sprayed is nothing new. But I want you to just think of something. Imagine if you were in like a sealed chamber. I'm not trying to compare it to like the 1930s, but just imagine if you were in a very poorly ventilated chamber and they released pepper spray. That's basically what the inside of that prison is. There have been plenty of reports about horrible ventilation, black mold. So by releasing pepper spray, even if it's not point blank in people's faces, you might as well be tear gassing them in their face.
Delaney Hall, New Jersey. Last night, a protester was shoved into the path of a semi-truck by ICE, got his leg caught in the wheel, suffered a broken ankle. Fortunately, he's okay. They've been spraying chemicals inside the facility, beating prisoners bloody, and the state is getting involved. Andy Kim was out there, got pepper sprayed. They're still not letting people do their inspections. So yeah, we're covering this on the ground with Status Quo and others. What was that other one? Holland, City Holland, City Hall, HAUL, capital N, City Holland was covering it. And let's see, Sons of Liberty are supposed to be there somewhere, I think. We're waiting to see if Mercado Media shows up later. We're waiting on Robbie Road Steamer. While we're waiting for something exciting here, let's go for the Robbie Road Steamer short he put out yesterday. I see you're on man's mind.
Yeah,
Trump.
that's Sigmund Freud. It's just
yeah. See that.
He's got mommy issues. Yeah.
Okay, let's just look
Seen
at
another one where it was just all naked images.
Robbie Road Steamer live and Delaney. I'm here. Gonna sing hit songs to these beautiful ICE agents. We're gonna make the myths here. Beautiful community. It's a festival here. They think it's the violent and people left. No, it's the new woke stock. We're here supporting the hunger strike. The people out here that need to be released from this terrible Guantanamo Bay. Hell yeah. Everybody hates you, bum, bum, bum. Everybody hates you.
Everybody hates you.
ICE, don't go away mad. Just go away. Who's seen that one before?
Oh, yeah.
I got a feeling our friend. Oh, I got to scroll backwards. Who said mommy issues? Macaroni. I bet you he recognizes that.
Yeah, that was around a while.
at the very least. And then there's what's going on outside, and we're going to show you, the standoff that continues over there. I'm really hoping it's not like last night, because honestly, my back can't take much more of that. I don't want to make this about me, but for those of you Status Quo viewers, I've had back problems for close to a decade. I've had 2 surgeries, and having to run backwards into moving trucks is not great if you have back problems, nor is having to dodge tasers and pepper balls and pepper spray and all the rest. So after 4 hours live yesterday, I was fortunate Will is here. I handed it off to him, and he did a great job. But then there's what's going on outside. And remember Minneapolis, for example, which we were there for over 2 months. As horrific as that was outside the Whipple building, which, by the way, is on the ICE camp in Minneapolis, is on top of a former Native American concentration camp, Fort Snelling. That's where they have the ICE camp there. As bad as it was, and they were tear gassing and spraying and beating protesters, it wasn't in the middle of the road with 18-wheel trucks humming back and forth.
Yeah,
this is what they're doing. Starting about 2 days ago, is the ICE agents illegally declared the public sidewalk where protesters were protesting. They declared the public sidewalk private property.
That's cool.
And they have pushed the protesters into the street. And this is basically an environmental dumping ground, this neighborhood. They have pushed protesters into the middle of the street. Last night, at least 10 to 15 times while we were live 4 times.
Yeah.
When they're pushing protesters into the street, there are trucks driving back and forth, and we got horrifying photos and video. If you haven't seen it, it's under the video tab. We published it about 2-3 hours ago. An ICE agent basically karate kicking, unprovoked by the way, karate kicking an unarmed protester into an 18-wheel truck. And that protester's foot and leg, the foot was completely crushed, and the leg, in the photos we got and the video we got, you could clearly see is bent.
Yeah,
by the grace of whoever you believe in, if you believe in the God, that person is okay. I'll read you exactly what we were told by a friend of that person.
I can't read if this drink's in the way.
They told us, quote, by some fucking miracle, they were fine, just bruised up. Their foot did go under the wheel, but nothing was broken. So that's last night. Then let's go to the night before, when our video captured an ICE agent push a protester into a transport van that was moving. The ICE agent could see. He intentionally pushed the protester into a moving vehicle. She got struck.
And the end of the side of him
she was
reflective.
And let's also call out the media for a second, shall we? Let's call out the God.
One more time, here's that image of, I don't have video, I only have still image.
Uh-oh, I'm fading out again, ain't I? Crash. Shit.
Come on.
I'm dying. Oh, man. No.
Oh, wait. There's the protester with his foot fucking stuck in the wheel. Yeah, where's the fucking media?
I just put something in the writer's lounge, Laura. If you wanted to share it, it's 55. What is it? $55 billion going for cremation centers at all these concentration camps. Why would they need that? I don't understand why they would need it. Why would they need that? I need some questions answered now. That's not right.
There's a private chat on StreamYard, right? Al?
Yeah, on chat. I don't know
Put
what
it in
I'm
there,
doing.
not in the Google chat.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. Google chat. Writer's Lounge. Sorry. But yeah, this is this Tom Hartman.
Balls.
He
I still burn
actually
from
mortgaged
almost 24
everything
hours ago.
to start this
We'll
10,
go over there in a
15
minute.
years ago to start his channel.
The media is absent.
Radio station.
And I pitched our footage that Will got of a protester having his foot and leg damn near run over. Well, actually run over by a truck. I pitched it to all the networks. You would think they'd be jumping at the bit to purchase that. We're not charging, $100,000 here. Only one network got back to me that they wanted it. And a friend of mine literally said to me, who worked at another network, yeah, we don't think we'll take this because, the shield is technically, the protesters have shields to block them from the stormtroopers, was technically blocking some of his leg. I said, do you not have eyes? You could see his foot run over by a 18-wheel truck. That's not blocked. What does the media need to get to take the footage? Do they need to see the leg amputated? So please, folks, this is gonna be a long night. I'm hoping it's not as violent, but it probably will be. I am damn near begging you. Okay, we're paying Will behind the camera. John is coming back later. We got to pay him. Obviously, we got to pay me. We got Colin behind the camera, editing and producing. Jenny, our senior producer. Michelle. Ty.
We need money too.
We have a very small team, and we're growing thanks to you. But everybody here has been working at least 17, 18-hour days since this launched. And we do not have the budget of CNN, MS Now, Fox News, CBS, ABC. We have I can't do fractions, 1/10, less than 1/10 of that budget. So if you have $5 a month, that's all. You can support us for as low as $5 a month. Statuscoup.com/join. It costs a lot of money to do this, just to broadcast. We're gonna get a bill for our live view. That's how we broadcast. We're gonna be way the fuck over our data plan. When you stream for 4 hours every night, you are going way over your data plan. And say, Jordan, why don't you increase your data plan? Well, they don't let you midway through the month. That's the problem. They're funny that way. So please support us, statuscoup.com/join. We need to end every night seeing at least 100 to 200 people signing up. And I know times are tough, and if you can't, there's no shame.
We got to sub.
I want you to really think there's got to be some subscriptions you have that you might have forgotten.
We just made it to 46,000. 46,000 subs this week. We finally broke the 43.5 or whatever we've been at for months now. Months and months and months. We could not get over that hump. We finally did it. Thanks to a bunch of racist bastards who brought us a whole bunch of views. Doug.
Hey,
good job. You know what people like. So we
unfortunately, yeah.
Karen's.
You remember people used to rage hate. What was his name? Trump was on there. What he was talking about going in the girls' locker room because he was the pageant owner and grabbing them by the way. I got them both mixed. Anyways, he was on Howard Stern. People used to listen to him. They hated to listen to him. But you tune him in every day.
Yeah. Shock jock.
Shock jock. Yeah. There's been a whole series of. I was thinking about that the other day. I was thinking, damn, we had Sam Kinison. He was like a shock comedian. Then we had the shock jock. Now we've got shock politicians. I don't like the politicians.
No.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
No.
Ice. for not being violent enough. Think about that. He tweeted that they're not being violent enough and they should be releasing gas. They should be.
To say whether or not it was just in response to that the latest outrage videos we put up. We also put up some really, really killer good interviews with On Your Left with Doug and discussions with people, and we're doing all these things, and our lives are going to be more frequent. So we want to thank everybody who's been helping and who's subscribed and who's been with us from the start. We just want to thank you, and the new people, welcome, welcome, welcome. And we look forward to hearing from you too in the chats and in the comments. And let's get back to this. It looks like things are starting to liven up. Some more people are showing up here.
Turn me around, ain't gonna let ice ages turn me around. I'm gonna keep on walking, keep on talking, marching up that freedom line. Fascists ain't gonna let no fascists turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. Ain't gonna let no fascists turn me around. I'm gonna keep on walking, keep on talking, marching up to freedom land. Nobody ain't gonna let nobody turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. Ain't
Laura, we need to fine tune or make it real simple, bumper sticker style, like the one Orange Bird likes to do. Everything's bumper sticker. We need to bumper stickerize what mutual aid looks like.
I get lost in the stream, and I don't hear the start of your remark. What did you say? I missed the remark again. Al?
I'm sorry.
I missed what you said again.
If you have ideas, feel free to share them.
So,
never mind.
Very creative in the moment.
What's
I don't know.
What's
Are you kidding me?
amazing about
that was like a minute. That was 7 seconds ago. Why do you think the Orange Turd says 2 weeks all the time? Ain't nobody got an attention span more than 7 seconds. 2
our
weeks.
military troopers over there compared to the beauty over here.
I'll think of it eventually. It'll come back around. Damn, I could take my harmonica and nobody'd notice that I suck. Oh my God! Now hang on. If the protesters did that, they would get tickets for vandalism.
What the hell? That is vandalism.
Yeah, no. You know what happened to you, me, them, us?
Hey, Gloria.
Nobody turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. Ain't gonna let nobody turn me around. Gonna keep on.
They want to know where they got to lure them across so they can whip their ass.
Marching up to freedom.
Oh, ladies.
You know who's going to save us? Gen Z and Alpha.
I'm checking hope for Al. Hope they save themselves.
Lead with love.
Oh, we're going to save ourselves. However, the strength is going to come from the backbone.
I want to move away from there
We
for a
got
second.
we got
just
brains,
to tell you
but
something
they
that I
still
forgot.
have the backbone.
It's crazy that it gets very
Draw a straight line.
before it looked like it was going to storm and now it's sunny and blinding my eyes. But I also forgot to mention I was talking to some
Mac, because they do not know how to pull a string tight.
Actually,
If they can pull a string
when
tight,
things were a
they
little
might
less
get a
violent,
straight
we're
line.
talking to
No,
some
they're
of the
not
ICE
the brightest.
agents.
No.
And some of them,
No.
most of them are just
They don't have the
fucking
brightest
violent and
and the
insane
best.
and just paramilitary stormtroopers.
They hired whoever.
And they get off on the violence. I mean, we've seen it. We've seen them
They do
laughing.
not know how to handle handle a crowd.
After they attack people,
I-
we've seen them taunt women, say some really gross things. But a journalist I spoke to told me that she spoke with ICE agents. There's
I gotta change
quite a
these
bunch of them
monitors. I
who
need
don't
my
actually
monitors
know why
like
they're
that.
here. Let me repeat.
They're like that.
There is quite more than a few who journalists and protesters have spoken with who have shared that they're kind of confused what they're doing here.
I don't know how many
Like,
people we even have watching simply because
why they're standing
I'm on,
here, basically
whatever we're doing
protecting
here.
the camp. They don't know why they're here. They weren't really given
And
clear
everybody bear with
instructions
me.
why
I'll
they're here.
learn the
They're kind of just, it's like
nomenclature
a
or
whack-a-mole
something.
game, and they're just kind of dispatched from one horrible place to another. And we've seen reports that there are divisions in the ICE ranks. Obviously, there are some that are just totally down with the cause of white nationalism and colonialism and, the Stephen Miller white supremacism. But there are others who are against kind of the shift from going after.
Every time I click
child
something and the
sex
screen
crimes
goes
and
out,
things like that.
I get freaked out.
And now you
Bad.
see,
Like, but I do now. I clicked the wrong button again.
Okay.
we're not going to chase that because there's no reason to chase it. You can see it. But we were also told to expect basically the cavalry is coming. Let's put it that way. More ICE agents are coming from other parts of the country here to Delaney Hall. As a reminder, it is day seven of this Deport Melania. Somebody's wearing that hat. Reminder, the president's wife was an undocumented immigrant for many years.
Who made the Deport Melania hats?
What I missed? Damn.
Was it Chelsea? One of our
Deport
folks.
Melania.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a
When white
shame.
people are undocumented, it seems to be if the shaded
Then
color
again,
is
she
different,
might
that's
appreciate
when
it.
They're criminals and terrorists. Can I talk to you, ma'am? Can I talk to you?
Sure, who am I talking to?
Jordan with Status Quo. We don't have our mic, but we've been live here every night for 6 or 7 days. Tell me, I mean, this is like a beautiful moment we're seeing with the songs and kind of the contrast between this beauty and
What are we watching
this
with that?
and this horror. Tell me what you're feeling in the moment. And you're obviously a religious leader.
Yeah, I'm a minister.
All right.
This is a
So,
beautiful show of solidarity.
when are we all
and a
going to
show
New
of
Jersey?
love and a show of like what
Damn.
the country that we represent and the country that we want to see. One of love, one of solidarity, one of
Guess I'm
community.
going to New Jersey.
This
Oh, fucking
is the fascist fear of democracy that we're seeing here. And the most important thing to remember is that the folks inside who have been so incredibly courageous, have been organizing for months, are on a hunger and labor strike, are now being beaten, are being tear gassed and locked in their cells for daring to exercise their rights. And their demands are the ones that we need to keep at the forefront, which are for an immediate access by Governor Sherrill to talk to them and to see the conditions for the release of vulnerable detainees like the old, the young, the pregnant, and those with medical issues, for their cases to be actually reviewed and their habeas petitions to be actually reviewed, and for an end to the forced signing of deportation orders and things like that. So the presenting issues are the conditions, which are horrible and inhumane, but the bigger crisis is the vast violation of their rights, and that's what they're really striking about, and that's why we are out here in solidarity, and we will stay out here in solidarity for as long as it takes.
You know, I was saying earlier, I don't think people realize when they're releasing, whether it's pepper spray or gas or whatever, there's basically no ventilation inside.
No ventilation.
So
You've heard that they closed the vents.
they closed the vents.
Yeah, they closed the vents. So a form of torture, a deliberate act of torture.
I mean, you could.
Sorry, Doug, can you drop that link in
I mean, bad things can
the
happen if
chat?
there's no
I'm
ventilation
having
and
trouble
you're
getting
releasing
the YouTube chat.
spray, chemicals, gas,
to grab
on top
it
of
with.
people who are already immunocompromised, not eating. I don't think people realize like what's going on inside is a life or death matter, as well as here, because we've seen ICE pushing unarmed protesters into cars. From your view, how dangerous is the response going on?
Inside, I think it's very dangerous.
I'm in the YouTube chat one.
They're clearly trying to break the strike, but what we've heard from the strikers is, we're staying strong. We need you to stay strong in solidarity. So we're going to stay out here and we're going to continue to raise up their demands until they're met.
And my last question to you, I'm not religious, but I do know enough about Catholicism, Christianity, that, it seems to me that it has been twisted by certain politicians. I think you know who I'm talking about.
YouTube's got the way.
A lot of people who claim to, follow the teachings of Jesus support what's going on. But as far as I know, this is not what Jesus taught. This is not what Jesus and other Christian leaders, this is not consistent with those teachings.
It's absolutely not consistent with the teachings of Jesus. It is unfortunately consistent with 500 years of colonialism backed up by Christianity. But the core teachings of Jesus are about treating the people's needs as holy and doing whatever it takes to meet those needs. So Jesus was himself a criminal and a lawbreaker. He healed people on the Sabbath. He talked to women. He invited women and children into his inner circle. He touched lepers, which was against the cleanliness laws. He broke all the taboos to make the point that everybody is holy, everybody is included. And he never asked us to follow a set of beliefs. He just said, follow me. So that's, people like me, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to follow Jesus' example out here.
What's your name?
My name's Dorothy Benz.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So there have been religious leaders out here, so it's beautiful. And by the way, we have obviously been showing you the horrific violence the last few nights, but it's nice to get a break from that and be able to show you some beauty. There was an indigenous person banging on a drum before. That person keeps coming back and forth. These peaceful protesters are singing, marching, and now you have, I believe,
Green Bay Sweet.
You have the ICE stormtroopers coming back this way now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So you can see them kind of with their shields. They look like they're ready to storm Fallujah or something. It's just completely insane. Completely insane. And I see a CNN reporter is here. It's the first night I've seen CNN here, so I don't have a lot of good things to say about CNN, but at least they're here now. So perhaps there will be bigger media here after last night. And what's so sad about that, because obviously this story is it's not about media, it's about what's going on inside, it's about what's going on outside. You see the peace sign on the street. Usually we can't show you anything on the street because it's packed and they're throwing people. I'm going to put my sunglasses back on.
I see, man.
What is so sad and disgusting about the media in this country,
of course,
is they'll really only show up when it gets chaotic and violent. They don't care to show up before that.
Don't matter.
I will toot our own horn a bit. We were here before the
Event Horizon.
We were actually here a year ago, the night that a few prisoners escaped because of the same kind of conditions. We were here 3 weeks ago, I believe, on the 1-year anniversary of this camp.
Okay, maybe we need to be thinking like
relatively calm and peaceful.
Zero money.
And it was just
zero money. People need to be spending zero money, and if you can afford it,
for over a year,
zero money
to shut this down.
So, damn,
doing
that's
a drum
not easy.
circle. And we interviewed loved ones
who
have
they don't even
spouses inside.
Man,
so we've been here when there's not violence. And I know that's a lot less sexy, right? It's a lot less viral, but it's important. It's important to be here, not just when things are on fire, but when things are quiet. To make clear that it should be breaking news what's going on. But the incentives for the media, they always say in local news, if it bleeds, it leads. If it bleeds, it leads. That's why independent media is so important. And honestly, a lot of independent media sadly only show up when it's chaos too. And a lot of these platforms like Google, which owns YouTube, only push content through the algorithm if it's chaos. So it's very, very difficult to get things to break through.
You know,
Here we go.
I blame Richard Nixon for all of this. Him and that Southern strategy of
even before
trying
dark,
to
they're
attach
pushing
everything
protesters
that's
into the middle of the
bad
street.
and
For no
everything
apparent reason.
a
We don't know
racial
why.
thing with black just to get the white voters,
There
white
are
Democratic voters to
definitely
go
more
over and vote
ICE
for. I'm
agents
sorry,
here
those are
than I
white
saw last
Democrat voters.
They're doing this. They do
went
this
over
periodically.
and joined
to
right,
basically
and
shield a car
basically,
out.
they've been racist MAGA
And the
ever
protesters
since.
are here engaging in civil disobedience to
And people will sit there and argue with you.
the
The
cars from leaving.
Republicans freed the slaves.
There's many
True.
alternatives that ICE
Very
can
true.
do.
But
Rather than
when the civil rights came along, everybody went to one side because they could. That's why the South turned red. You are absolutely. I agree. I agree. I mean,
behind that is something
what
called
else
a public
happened?
sidewalk.
I mean,
like right here is a public sidewalk.
Nixon played
But
him like
last
a
night,
fiddle.
they were blocking the public sidewalk.
And now they
were
think they're
declaring
playing
this
like a
private
fiddle
property.
again, and nobody's
This
gonna
is not
fucking
private
notice.
property. This is a public sidewalk where I'm standing. So they illegally redefined it
I
as
watched
private
the
property.
Chicago 7
so 3
the other
nights
night.
ago, the protesters were standing here.
That was
There
good. That was
wasn't
good. I like
this
that.
mass of people.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the
I
other.
wish the South would just rise again real quick so we could smack them the fuck down and get this revolution on. Sorry.
Well, they have risen again. They are there. And we are rising up and trying to smack them down.
You know, if the North would have went scorched earth, I think we'd have a different outcome. But that was then, so much for that.
This is back to City Hall and City Hall Inn. City Hall Inn. My stream keeps lagging because I've got 2 live feeds going. So one will lag and the other one will play. Oh, hang on, I'll just restart this one.
Yes, they were.
Here we go. Come on. Stop buffering. Oh,
They probably said something like Obamacare.
yeah.
What was it LJ said? He said, if you can convince the piece of shittest white man that he's better than the best black man, you can pick their pocket, something to that effect. Yeah, I had my son tell me that he didn't want to hear my opinion of history.
Bro, I can't wait. I can't wait. It ain't gonna be me.
Hey, LBJ, how many kids did wait? Sorry. Time
No, I
lapse.
heard that one. Yeah.
We're trying to come back out. But I'm slowly looking at.
Who's this chick? Independent?
It goes both ways. Y'all know this in your book.
Anybody know? Doug, do you know who this woman is? The blonde? That's right, Mac.
Mom, half clueless on how to pay attention. Oh, I might be one of us watching. Last night, Jordan got pushed around. He was holding the camera because the cameraman was putting on his mask, and they came out and shoved his ass.
Dirty bastards.
Yeah. This is crazy.
I just want to say to if anybody's tuning into LMTV Live for news stream as usual, today's different. We'll be back to streaming news tomorrow.
I shall be right back.
Okay, Al.
What do I gotta do here to say? Beep beep.
I know what you mean, Mac, Mr. Typo.
Remove from.
There's so much going on down here. I'm trying to get on.
Snatching all the babies from the party. Is that what you're doing? That's not me.
Who's this guy? Oh, the big face off. Yep, I don't like that stretchy road. Here.
They were arguing with the guy in the car. And then they started arguing with the other guy.
Take a bus to the protest.
I think they might be a bit frustrated.
The seats.
Every one of you should have pictures.
Yes. Oh yes, TV2. We need a Robbie poster in his spandex leopard print with his G-string. Al, are you in or out of the stage here?
God damn it!
I'm putting you in.
Back. I'm sorry.
I'm putting you in, Ed.
Here I was talking to Mac, and I'm not even on the camera.
Just I think the Sydney thing. Why did teenage girls end up impregnated in these places?
We'll get on that TV2 for sure. We'll tell them. Rocky Road Steamers Central.
Robbie Road steamer posters, huh? I'm not sure if they're out there.
Oh, they will be. I'm going to make sure of that one.
You'd be right over there in Gaza. You'd love that photo.
He's being awfully kind. I would have to ask him a simple question such as, how do you sleep with yourself at night? I mean, do you not have a conscience?
What?
Do you relish in this? What's wrong with you? Do you have a family? What would your mom say?
Well before. They're trained not to respond to that. Kind of questioning.
I support the children of Gaza.
Liking this guy.
Yeah. Because the protesters dress in a defensive attire, mask, so they can breathe. They look scary.
We're gonna let these clowns take us down.
What's that button do? Hey, what rhymes with pieces of shit? Because hey, ho, ho, you guys are pieces of shit. Don't rhyme.
They might think they have a
Work that one in.
Works for me. Hey, oh, you guys are pieces of shit. Hey, oh, fascists. Hey, oh, we hate you. Just whatever. Hey,
We need to start bringing out the whole world is watching. The whole world is watching. The whole world is watching.
They think because they got guns.
Get out of them. It doesn't bother them. It doesn't. You only
I don't know why
thing
she
left
has
do
to
is-
ask that question. I can tell you they're on the what would be called wrong side. They'd be
Yeah, well, they
wrong.
don't care. They don't care. The only way we can get at them is to belittle them and laugh at them and kick the fucking legs out from under them.
Man. I hope that old guy goes away after he's done working himself into a frenzy. I don't want him to attack him.
Why? They are part of the system defending beating people.
Your next sign.
So they are part of a murder.
I can't say as I wouldn't do the same shit.
If we don't stand here,
Just people getting off work.
Yeah, being a hippie is okay in some ways, but I think, you need more than just singing songs. Still, well, it all has its place. You need everyone. I just had too much coffee and want to punch I want to punch him at you, man. Yeah,
I don't know. I decided to try gin, and yeah, I didn't realize gin will get you drunk too. Thanks to Canada, I can still buy liquor. See, this is where I was thinking that during the day when it's calmer, if you were to set up just a podium and have like a barcode or what are the QR codes on the thing, and people could step up there and just keep reading all of our amendments, the Bill of Rights, just over and over and over, and that way these guys can't go to Nuremberg and say, "Oh, I didn't know." We sat there and read that
That's
shit
not a
to you
bad
for a
idea.
month.
That's not a bad idea.
Read that too. You didn't hear it. A whole month we stood out there and read it. You didn't hear it. But they don't like the rule book. They don't like the fucking rule book.
Move back! Move back!
Oh, here we go.
They can't even do that synchronicity. Move back. Move back. These guys suck. What kind of training do they get?
Oh, yeah.
The yellow
More poison
line.
food coming in. Poison food delivery.
The yellow line got trampled upon. Yeah.
He reminds me of that guy in that movie. It was the year Kennedy was killed. That's the name of the movie. 19. Anyway. I know they're scared for their lives. Scared for their lives. I'm scared for my life. I was abandoned. Oh boy. Come on, guys. Let's get along nice.
Well, just getting a little exercise, getting their steps in because they've been standing still too long. Just take a threatening stance for a few minutes. Blood circulating.
Use language. No, there's no excuse for what we're having to witness.
Oh, my bell. Michelle's here.
Hello.
Hey, lady.
Hey, look who it is. It's Michelle.
Yeah.
Hello.
How's your day?
Well, what the hell?
Now I got to break up some shots.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, let me turn that down for a sec. How are you, Michelle Mabel?
I'm hanging in there. I think we're all a little overstimulated and exhausted at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right.
So these people have all lost their damn mind.
That's pretty mild to put it that way.
Yeah.
Now they're just zombies.
People lost their minds.
Well, I mean, they have. The fact that they're supporting this and helping cause harm, and I mean, man, how do you even look yourself in the mirror?
Money
I can't
and
imagine.
power. Money and some perceived power over others. It's psycho Nazis. And there is that factor that over time, when you've been exposed to violence and committing violence, you don't notice it anymore. It's second nature. You don't care. You're more likely to overlook it or be willing to participate in it. And the other ones that get off on it need to escalate to get off on it the same way. So, yeah, it's a really, really sick cycle that these people are in, and all for money and brotherhood of some fucking sick sort. I don't know. That's the only psychological analysis I can give you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. You know, I don't agree with these guys, but yeah, there's a whole psychological thing there behind the camaraderie of being in a group. I know the feeling. I worked union for my whole life. Really, it was like you could always trust this guy. You couldn't trust the corporation. You can always trust this guy. You can't. You can't trust them.
I just kind of figured
they could come to me and I'd do the same, and that's just the way it is. And if you got a problem with it, you got a problem, I guess. Fuck it.
I got a problem with it. Big ass problem. Big, humongous
you know how many electricians it takes to change a light bulb? 15. You got a problem with that?
Well, I was kind of thinking it took 15 of them to equal an inch, and that's why they need the camaraderie. I don't know.
I'll find an excuse for every single one in the room if it's a shitty contractor. I used to be the steward. I could literally turn a button the wrong way, and people would take an extra 5 minutes at break, which with the break room full, man, that would cost them man hours, $10, $20 a week. Or we could all just get along.
Now, we're trying to build up the unions.
What do you got? Unfortunately, the corporation is not your friend. They're there to do the same thing as you, make money. They'll make it off your back.
Absolutely.
Break your back, and then tell you to get a job, you fucking bum.
Bootstraps.
So I was trying to figure out from earlier coverage, did the response inside, what was happening with the detainees, was that just the ICE Gestapo running amok? They just pulled some strong arm shit and started doing pepper spray and
No, they were saying that there was some kind of a chemical irritant people were reporting from inside, but they were having trouble breathing or being, anyway, some kind of a chemical irritant so far unidentified. Might have been mace or whatever that stuff is called. And somebody was bloodied. They think his nose was broken by one of the guards or something. Those are the two reports that I heard them talk about. I'm not sure about others. Do they even know what a mock is? And maybe it's a MMM mocking MAGA morons mock our buddy there.
I don't know what's going on now.
We love mock.
Somebody on the ground. Oops, shit. I don't know what the hell.
So is this live on YouTube?
These guys say get off the curb and I'm distracted.
Yes.
Over here.
This is a channel that Doug steered me to called City Hall in City Holland.
No, are we live on YouTube?
Yeah, we are.
One moment. I want to send this to my sister.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
You're live. And we're
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to switch.
Man, I hate that. I hear that noise. I get my right foot up.
Come in on the stream. You can't. Did you come in? You came in through the Google chat. So. I've got it running on both my channel and on Political Drain. So.
I don't know what direction I'm going in here. It's getting real messy.
In Google Chat, I put a quote in there from LBJ, but I don't know how to do it in here, and I need to learn, and I apologize.
That's okay. Do you see on your screen there to the right? There's a list of things, comments, banners, media assets, etc. Down at the bottom, there says private chat.
You convinced the lowest white man.
Look at this little brown girl, you fucking down. You need to trim those eyebrows. If you get a trim of those eyebrows, you might not pass for the Nazi piece of shit that you are, you fucking loser. You have eyebrows that are way too trim, dude. Fucking little girl back here. I'm so laughing. This fucking guy with this shit you do. Look at that.
Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah. If Mac's still here, I'm sure he'd recognize that. I can't recite that verbatim. But yeah, that's what he said.
If you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you picking his pocket. Hell, give him somebody to look down on, and he'll empty his pockets for you. Yeah.
Prove me wrong.
Did it freeze?
No, I'm just switching screens.
Okay.
I was trying to get that quote up for Al.
If you don't have to cover your face. And if you're not a Nazi piece of shit, you don't have to either.
Oh, I see Casper's.
I'm not a racist piece of shit like
Casper's here?
I just saw Casper pop in the...
Okay, I'll keep looking for her because sometimes her Wi-Fi is a problem. You saw her in the Google chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's so much going on. I can't get a chance to charge my other phone.
She said be there in 10 minutes.
Okay, great. Mac says he recognizes the code. He had his fingers on chicken. Mac is stuffing his face.
Yeah, I can never see the chat.
No? I guess your StreamYard screens are different from mine. You don't see comments?
No, I think it's probably too tiny. I'll be looking very forward to when I can do this
I
on.
turned on comments on screen.
Oh, there we go.
What's gonna happen when they come after your family? Because they will, motherfucker. You think this fucker gives a fuck about you? These white boys?
A raw chicken, man. Why are you choking the chicken? I thought you was watching this.
Yes.
White people get deported too.
Oh, well, that's
White
true.
cis- white cis head man, yeah, you
Don't be thinking about me. Ton of broccoli. Man, I just got my broccoli put in the garden. I'm serious. I'm planting. It's been we had frost late. It's weird. It's Illinois. It's northern Illinois.
We just had rain, which is crazy.
Got some rain? Nice.
Several days of it, and we've still got a couple more. It's pretty unusual.
Yeah, we've had sort of a weird back and forth spring to summer flip-flops for about a month now. But now it's just about June. I think it'll start being hot, and fire season will really start up.
Yeah, yikes. We hate fire season.
See, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if Robbie Rothstein was there right now, he could be like doing the YMCA with them, the gay national anthem or whatever that Trump called it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that. The strawberry turd.
Yeah.
Don't use his name. Every time people say his name, that's just a plug for him. People don't get that, but yeah, you don't matter. Oh, I hate this fucking orange turd. Oh, I love this orange turd. I'm gonna talk good about the orange turd. You know,
Yeah,
today the orange turd did this.
I avoid saying his name.
I throw up.
But people, that's just it. You know, good, bad, or indifferent. You say it, you're giving that guy an advertisement.
Well, Colbert never did. Colbert stopped saying his name.
Yeah, I haven't said the actual name in a very, very long time. I got tired of projectile vomiting immediately afterward.
A ton of broccoli, Mac? Baked chicken stuffing and a ton of broccoli.
Now I'm hungry.
I've got crudité, broccoli and carrots and peas and cauliflower. I've got to finish that off.
You're growing all that, or you have that to eat?
To eat. I have a veggie tray in my fridge.
Shoot, you're some chicken stock away from vegetable soup.
Boot liquors.
I might
These
just
guys
make
take the whole boot.
Actually, that's a good idea. I have some chicken too. I can just fill the veggie tray into the pot and throw the chicken in and some stock.
Yum, yum, yum.
You know, now that I'm hungry, I'm just gonna go down and have a burger and a beer. I cooked yesterday.
A burger is always a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I can afford any beef, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe they haven't raised the price in the restaurant.
Isn't that the truth?
It's a pizzeria. It's just a little bitty corner joint.
Yeah, you gotta be careful out here.
Sounds good, Al.
Because there's too much going on. When they come out, they tell you to back up. You trying to back up, but you can't back up.
Barney Fife. That reminds me of a story I just watched today. The channel name is Random Patriot, and the guy's name was Barbara Brady, almost like Officer Bob Brady from South Park. It was hilarious. And he come up and he asked dude, his house was like trash, there's a gas line leaking. He come up, and the cop asked him, "Hey, is that your house?" "Yeah." "You got an ID?" Like, I'm going to check on my son to see if he's alive. He ended up in cuffs.
Sorry, Michelle. Every time I put a comment on screen, it cuts you off on your face.
I don't know, man. Don't mind me. I'll start talking about the Teapot Dome scandal. What about the Teapot Dome scandal, huh?
What's the Teapot Dome scandal?
Do you really want to know?
No.
Well, do you seem to
that goes back to Theodore Roosevelt time, man.
Oh.
Yeah, public land. They were just pumping oil out of public land with no compensation for using public land.
Who was? Who's they?
That's one I throw out there when people start doing the, hey, what about Biden? What about Obama?
Okay.
That's what's a hoe. Very easy to tell. Very easy to tell.
Oh, come on. You can get in his ass better than that. What is wrong with you? What's your major malfunction, pal? I mean, what would you say?
Put a nice little Nazi memorial on instead. You don't represent Brooklyn. You don't
What would you say?
New York. Brooklyn's like 90% fucking immigrants, you piece of shit. So if you're Brooklyn, I hope your mother's fucking embarrassed.
Yeah, what about?
I think the things I could say and would say are not appropriate to discuss.
You know, to me, that's the last fucking off ramp. You're gonna back a pedophile. You're gonna actually stand there and praise this guy. That's the last off ramp.
Yeah. Oh no.
You're done. Fuck you. Go to hell.
Yeah, we're not as nice as a society we used to be. We're not going to be all fun when the pendulum swing is complete. It will not be pretty. They will not like it.
I don't think I think there's a lot of misunderstanding on we'll call it the right, the idiot right. We're the radical left because we have to change things. We're like the new conservatives because we want shit to go back to almost normal. Anyways, they don't realize they're underestimating how people feel right now. They're so much underestimating it. It's unbelievable.
On the sidewalk.
I mean,
yeah.
Well, that's because they believe their own propaganda.
They think they got this. They got it in the bag. I don't know. Does anybody here play? Is it Hearts, where you shoot the moon? They think they're going to shoot the moon and pull it off. Ain't gonna happen.
Fucking houseboy. Can't wait till they round up all of us. You're next, but you know what?
But we have to minimize the damage they do before we get there.
Yeah. Well, that's what this is about.
Human fucking being.
Welcome.
Hi, Casper.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
So today's been a little bit of a different day. It was about 20 minutes before I was going to do my usual news stream, and Doug said, "Hey, we got to cover this if you can." And I said, "Yep, you bet," because fuck screaming corporate news when I could be covering this more important. So here we are. And I'm streaming on both my channels, and this is the streamer City. What is he again? City Holland. City Hall and a friend.
Hey, how do you spell coalition? And who's smart?
What, Al?
How do you spell coalition? You know, like come together, coalition.
How do I
Right now,
spell it? Yeah.
with a C.
Coalition. Coalition. Why?
Close enough.
Okay. I just realized I've got the 7 days in DC banner covering my face. Let me see if I can move that somewhere else. Media assets. Okay, let me turn that off. Just for now.
Dig a hole and put a potato eye in it and cover it. I just learned how to plant potatoes. First, you got to dig a hole.
First, you have to have dirt.
Yeah, dirt helps.
And a potato.
And a potato. Or at least the eye of one.
Well, we had a bunch of onions sprouting and went ahead and planted them, and I didn't know what would happen. Looks like a giant. Is he talking?
A leek onion or an onion?
An onion. It looks like a giant wisher. I mean, we call them wishers, the little weeds that you can blow, and the little thistles go everywhere. Well, if you plant an onion, that's what the flower looks like, a giant wisher.
Oh, yeah. Those are like garlic wild onion flowers. They're purple flowers. You can eat those. They're really peppery.
No, these look, it's white, like a poofy. Like the little weeds that are poofy balls, looks like a little white, and you blow on them and all the things. Yeah. No, it looks like that, but huge, bigger than a tennis ball. I will.
Oh, really? That big?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find one and put it in the chat.
Hey, Casper, you shared this big article from The Guardian. I'm not. What do you want me to do with it?
No, I would just put it up just in case. So it's just covering basically
all right.
There's hunger strikers apparently in the facility, and it was just covering and labor strikes as well. So it was just a bit of the background because I hadn't heard of this obviously. So I went and looked it up. I seen you were live, but I went and looked it up just to try to get a bit of
better understanding of what's going on and why. Yeah, no, you're right. We should address that because we really haven't explained a lot of what's been happening other than that there's been violence and chemical irritants inside the facilities and they've been locking out inspectors and being violent with the protesters. We've talked about all that, but Wednesday marked the 6th day that more than 300 immigration and customs enforcement detainees were on a hunger and labor strike. Hang on. Detainees sent out a message of recognition, a reminder that they were separated by about 40 feet and walls. A light flashed on and off from inside the top floor window closest to protesters, who responded with a celebratory roar. Okay. Shortly after that, things turned violent. Supporters attempted to form a human chain to block vans coming in and out of the facility, and live stream footage from Status Quo showed ICE agents hitting protesters with batons. As they have all day, they pushed protesters further into oncoming traffic, including one protester into a tractor trailer getting their foot run over. Yes, we talked about that. We showed the images. Another protester was hit with a baton. ICE agents sprayed chemicals. According to DHS thing, Mark Wayne thing, Mullen thing, 6 protesters were arrested. There were some elderly ladies there, a lot of young people. Some of these chemicals can affect them for the rest of their lives. People have been organizing outside Delaney Hall for months. This week's demonstration sprang up in response to ICE transferring a key leader of the strike, Martin Soto, to another facility. Since then, ICE agents have sprayed protesters with chemicals and shot pepper balls. The Democratic Senator Andy Kim was reportedly pepper sprayed after visiting the facility on Monday with Mikey Sherrill, the New Jersey governor, who was denied entry. On Thursday, allegations also emerged of ICE beating and using pepper spray on detainees, stating Kim had received multiple calls regarding the allegations and called for the immediate closure of this broken facility. Sherrill also joined demands that the facility close after the State Department of Health was denied full access. With their hunger strike, detainees have made 4 demands: an in-person meeting with Sherrill, the immediate release of all prisoners, the quick adjudication of their immigration cases, and an end to alleged internal pressure from ICE agents to self-deport. Detainees in at least 5 ICE facilities are undertaking active hunger strikes. Geo Group, which is ICE's biggest contractor, runs Delaney and at least 18 other facilities, and it fails to meet the basic conditions necessary to protect our health and our lives. Following a visit, members of Congress described conditions, cancer patients being given Tylenol and food that very often contained maggots, forced to work for $1 a day, sometimes no pay, denied visitation rights and access to commissary and video calls to outside. DHS Mullen thing consistently denies conditions. Yeah. Another Geo Group facility in Washington State. Holding another hunger strike there. The founder of Union de Sequestrados por ICE, for the union of those kidnapped by ICE, who helped organize the hunger strike, has been moved to an unknown location. Detainees like Izquierdo and Soto are being moved in retaliation for organizing the strikes. We need to keep remembering that the fight is about those on the inside, said Cristian Moreno Rodriguez, the executive director of El Pueblo Unido of Atlantic City. So long as we keep doing that, we encourage everyone to keep coming to make sure we're highlighting the atrocities, the abuses that these ICE agents are committing.
Did you miss me?
Yep, we missed you.
Welcome back,
Great.
Al. I was just doing a little reading of the Guardian report on why we're protesting, what this is all about.
Which part? That ICE is a bunch of fucking assholes and they're breaking they're violating our rights left and right. Rights and left. Hell, they're violating everything they can. Or starving these guys, the hunger strike. Which part of it?
So the background about the hunger strike and the conditions of the detainees and how it's been escalating and it's getting worse. They're retaliating now because of the protests. So it's all just foobar shit show.
Did you see where one of the people that are participating in the starvation? Let's just call it what it is. It's his wife, and they were saying they would release him if she would come out and publicly tell him to like knock it off.
Yeah, I think I saw something like that.
Yeah. That means they're worried. That's not enough. They need to be scared.
I don't know if it's the feed that lost audio here. Hang on. Okay, it's just really quiet. Oh, there's a frog hat.
Yeah, there was a frog. I saw someone cheering for the frog. They've got a frog there.
We're still waiting on Robbie. We want our giraffe.
Yeah, and once we have to have this fucking, I'm sorry, macaroni just gave us something, but yeah, once we got to have these motherfuckers' names, sorry, these gentlemen's names on our money. If it, I've already got Mnuchin. I just use a black marker. I call it redacting.
Yeah, well, don't say that out loud on TV because that would be admitting to a felony.
It is here too. I don't know. I've yet to get a money with Mnuchin's name on it. But once I start getting Mnuchin's name on my money, it's gonna get redacted.
Yeah, $250. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
Crooked was a $250 bill. That's inflation for you.
yeah, that's about $100 bill. You got to spend a Trump. What used to cost you a hundo now costs you a Trump.
I hope they all just get put in a pile and burnt, shredded, burnt.
Man, it's going to cost a fortune to undo the bullshit that this guy has done.
okay, seriously, got to interject. Can you imagine having the misfortune of needing to redo your passport and have to have
apparently
orange?
Orange man or face on your passport, but those are apparently optional. I don't think.
Thank God.
Yeah, I think I heard that you don't necessarily have to have the orange man on your passport. You wouldn't get into any fucking country with that.
I wouldn't even try.
No, jeez.
I've only went as far as Puerto Rico, and they didn't need one.
I was so bummed. I got talked into a cruise ages ago, and it picked up off Southern California and went to Mazatlan. And
where?
Mazatlan, Mexico.
Okay.
And I was so excited because I had a passport. And they're like, you have to have your passport, if you're going to get off the ship. So I got off and then turned around and got back on. They don't stamp. I was so mad.
Oh. Oh, well.
Yeah, I didn't go adventuring. I stayed shipside and went and had a discounted spa experience.
Sounds nice.
It was too hot.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like saunas myself. I have too much tendency to break out in giant pimples if I get into a steam bath.
Oh no, I meant it was too hot in Mexico.
Mexico is too hot. I see.
Yeah. So no, I stayed in the air conditioned spa and got a facial. So no pimples. No pimples resulted from that.
Yeah, good.
It was fabulous.
Yeah. I was worried. I was going to take a trip to Turkey to attend a friend's wedding. My partner, Guren, last June. Well, no, it's been more like 2 years ago now. In June, I was going to go attend his wedding, but I didn't end up going because I got my passport too late. But one of the things his bride was going to take me to was a Turkish bath, and I was really horrified. Oh no, I'm going to go to this Turkish bath, and I'm going to break out in giant pimples right before the wedding. Here I am, the special guest all the way from Canada with these giant. I'm glad I didn't end up going because that would have been awful.
Well, I definitely can't sauna. I almost border on allergic to too much heat. For sure, I have to be careful of the sun.
Yeah, no, I don't do extremes like that. Yeah, well, I get heat sickness very easily.
Yep, ditto, and I get hives. It's really fun.
Ouch, yeah.
I'm hot and annoyed.
Yes.
And itchy.
Hot and annoyed. In there. Okay. Let's see. Status quo. Let's see what they're showing because this stream from City Hall has gone kind of mute. So let's catch up and see if they've got any reports that we haven't heard.
Microphone, but is it on now?
No.
Okay.
What's up, eh?
Yeah, when I was on my way home, I could hear the pings. I don't have any pings on for anything but the Google chat.
For 4 hours.
And
but I
ding ding ding
shooting footage because prisoners in the most recent hours have been beaten by Geo Group employees inside.
Oh, yeah.
Several have been taken by ambulance out to local hospitals. And we are currently getting that footage up. So
Where they
we'll be
at?
posting that on our Instagram, our Twitter, Blue Sky, etc. This comes after last night when we saw during
Been
our
looking
live
at,
that we were ICE stormtroopers were literally bum rushing unarmed
saying like 8
protesters into the
o'clock.
middle of the busy street where one protester, our cameraman and
48.
photographer Will Allen Dupraw, got. There's no words for this video and
Like
photos of a unarmed protester,
8:18
literally
PM
their foot
before
and some of their leg being crushed by an 18-wheel truck. So that person, miraculously, I literally will read you what I was told from a friend of that person. That person who had their foot literally ran over by an 18-wheel semi. By some fucking miracle, they were fine, just bruised up. Their foot did go under the wheel, but nothing was broken. And now Congresswoman Ana Lilia Mejia, newly elected, just came. So she just arrived. They're trying to go in and inspect because in recent hours, here's the details. Somebody's chanting. It's very chaotic here. And smash the like button, share this live stream so we can get it out to more people. The more people that press the like button, the more people. This has been normalized, and I don't really understand why the mainstream media isn't talking about this. But they've literally pushed protesters. We're in the middle of oncoming traffic. Here's another truck. Like, I'm sorry, but I understand it's a private prison and the governor can't wave a wand and shut it down, but this is a public road and they're standing on public sidewalks. So I just want to know, where is the governor of New Jersey? Where are the Congress people, the senators? I know they've come down here and great for that, but they can control the public sidewalk. They can mandate that ICE allow protesters to be on the public sidewalk so that they are not in the middle of a highway. More cars,
but
mini
what
trucks.
about protester safety?
There's
Fuck officer safety.
Coming up here soon is another massive truck. I mean, I'm kind of confused about it. Not that I have a lot of trust in politicians in general, Republicans or Democrats.
I mean, not even local police there
There are legal powers that the governor has to demand that
no
they're allowed to exercise their First Amendment. Here's another. And by the way, as the night goes on, it seems that the trucks accelerate. There's more trucks because this is an industrial area. So I don't know. It's just madness to me that this is being allowed for them to push the protesters to begin with to be in the middle of the street and then continue to bum rush them into the middle of the street. And to be clear, because I know there's some MAGA trolls that like to come in here. I thought you were the Don't Tread on Me crowd. I thought MAGA was the Don't Tread on Me crowd. Is that only for white people? Is it only Don't Tread on Me, whitey?
Yeah.
Because I know MAGA's going to say, well, Jordan, this wouldn't happen if they weren't out there doing this. Hey, MAGA, You ever heard of something called the United States Constitution? You should read it. Because you, MAGA, you were the ones who said the January 6ers, free them. They had a right. So the January 6ers, they had a right to try and topple the government violently.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
They had a right to try and topple the government violently, but these people don't have a right to protest outside a camp.
From a podium,
camp?
with a microphone,
Here's another one.
loudspeaker, over and over.
There's another one across the street. This is what I'm talking about. This is nonstop trucks, and this is not normal to allow the federal government and stormtroopers to push protesters into the middle of the street. It ain't normal. It ain't normal. Do you have anywhere to put this? I don't. All right. Thanks. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. So for the MAGA who says, well, Jordan, tell them to go home. No. That's not how protest works. That's not how protest works. Some of the greatest change in United States history came from protesters that did not have permits. Martin Luther King did not have a permit. They didn't have a permit to cross the Selma Bridge. They didn't have a permit, a lot of the indigenous rights protesters. LGBTQ, women's rights, environmental rights, anti-trade, the WTO protesters. Okay, so they're allowed to be here, and they're allowed to be on the public sidewalk. And they're also allowed, by the way, to execute or engage in civil disobedience. And if that civil disobedience is in violation of local or federal laws, then the protesters are choosing to risk arrest. And instead of pushing them into the middle of trucks, you could get zip ties and arrest them if you choose. I'm not saying that that would necessarily be legal, but I think it's a lot preferable to continuing throughout the night to attack people into the middle of a highway. And I should also point out, not to be forgotten, in addition to pushing people into the middle of the road, they're pushing people. 2 nights ago, they chased protesters onto a train track that's across the road. Do you think these numbskulls know the train schedule to know, hey, we'll chase them, at least a half hour before the train comes? So what if they're chasing people when the train is coming? And they tased a protester on the train tracks. We got that footage too. It's just, I'm sorry. It's madness. Absolute madness. I've seen a lot of horrible shit from Standing Rock to Flint, Black Lives Matter protests. I've seen a lot of just normal police, not ICE, just being absolutely vicious. But this is just a different level. And by the way, even as bad as the police in this country are, they're bad. They literally, I see people behind the line there at ICE. Some of them look like they're 17 years old. Some of them look like they are 17 years old. No disrespect to teenagers, but I don't want a 17-year-old with a gun and with the power to kill a protester. I don't want anyone with that power, but particularly teenagers. Some of these people look like they are very, very young. And by the way, we've already seen reports that a lot of these ICE officials were approved with no background checks. Here you go again. Here's another one. So let me ask you a question. If ICE decides within the next 30 seconds to bum rush all these people with that big ass that looks like an 18-wheeler, what do you think the risk there is of somebody getting hit? All right. Smash the like button, share this live stream. I want to give some shout outs here before things get hectic again. And by the way, thank you for everyone who's heeding the call, because after I went on my little rant begging you to sign up, we have gotten quite a few people signing up. Welcome, new Status Quo member. The name here is Consequences. Welcome, new Status Quo member Terry, Deepak, Dawn, Stella, Arch, Braden, V, Andre, Rebecca, Shea, Crisp, Morgan, Amy, Alyssa, Deborah, and Fred. So
okay, I'm going to switch back over to City Hall.
Yeah,
I wish I
I
could do a
just,
split screen without having to hop back and forth. Sorry, Michelle, what's that?
just this whole thing is so mind blowing. They talk about people being numb to it. It has the opposite effect on me.
Yeah.
It's worse. It's just horrific,
Well,
unbelievable,
unfortunately,
unimaginable.
Exponentially horrible thing to witness. Everywhere, all at once, just the depths of disgusting ugliness they were trying to combat.
and unfortunately, it sells. Violence sells. Look how many people tuned into Black Lives Matter.
Battery started getting low.
Well, I and friends of mine were tuned into the BLM pretty much 24/7 or long hours worth of when there wasn't anything really going on. We were just, but every night there was sure to be a bunch of trolls who joined the live streams to watch the violence kick off.
And you notice, here's the thing the big thing I noticed immediately between Black Lives Matter and the January 6th protesters, since it's always compared, is the fact that no matter what, Black Lives Matter actually knew where that yellow line was on the fucking ground. J6ers went right past that line. They didn't even slow down.
Yeah. Agreed.
You know, the line.
I swear I saw that Froggy.
There is a froggy. I know there's a froggy there.
Froggy went a protesting.
They not arresting over there. I seen a couple of people hit the ground, but they not arresting. Oh, just beating people up.
Yeah, just that.
I know I haven't seen nobody go in. I just see people hit the ground a lot.
A lot of the face-to-face standoff going on. The non
at nighttime is the lights on pretty solid.
First day here.
Oh, okay.
Protest when it's not.
I could probably bring the light out to get some really good footage.
I guess the streamer is listening to a news reporter, mainstream radio or something channel, because I can hear it in the background. Okay, I don't know who he's listening to, but I'm gonna. Oh no, I know. The status quo feed. I didn't have it muted completely. I was hearing him. Not the streamer I got on the screen.
There you go.
That dummy I took a couple hours ago is in full effect now.
I got in today.
Cheese sauce with broccoli. Yeah.
But it seems like things are very active and evolving here, so it's like, you know what, I want to see how they're doing.
In a pinch, I would just sprinkle on Parmesan if I've got it on hand. If that's all I've got on hand. A little Parmesan on the broth. I actually prefer Romano to Parmesan, but
yeah, New York is like Mecca.
Damn, those trucks.
Like I said, what the hell is the speed limit there? You'd think that if nothing else, they should send somebody with them official cones down the
that's
road.
what I said. Yeah, why is there no official traffic safety
Yeah, there's no call for that.
shit going on?
They want to see blood. I mean,
I don't know how they think that'll look good on them. But since nobody is really covering it other than
at this point in the game, I would not surprise. It would not surprise me for them to hire an immigrant to run people over in the truck so that they can say, "See."
Well, I have my theories about some other people they may have hired.
I have to step out for a second. My garden is thirsty and it gets watered at this time.
Okay, we'll take care of them games. So once again, it's a little past the top of the hour. If anybody's just joining us, this is a live stream of outside the Daly Center in New Jersey, where they've been abusing prisoners and protesters alike, but prisoners more specifically, and that's why the protesters are there. This has been going on for several days or weeks, and the hunger strike is continuing until some basic, decent demands are met. Conditions are provided. Keeping out the inspectors, the members of Congress, the governor of New Jersey. They won't let them in to do inspections. They've been using chemical irritants inside as well as outside. They have used excessive force inside and outside, beating prisoners. The protesters that are not being permitted to even stand on the sidewalk. The ICE have claimed the sidewalk as part of their property. And they pushed protesters. One fell into the wheels of a truck, was injured. They chased protesters onto the railroad tracks. Things have been escalating, especially after dark at nighttime. So that's where we're at. And mainstream media doesn't give a shit.
I decided to go get my protest hat.
Oh, there you go. Love it. Buckeyes.
That's right. And it's the little, like the little Minneapolis.
Oh, this guy's back. I like this guy.
It's a democratic city too.
Sounds like Robbie Roots.
Yeah, there was one really good trash talker earlier.
Human can kind of smell it in his food drink. I know what you mean, human. I know what you mean.
You know what they're missing? What I'm not hearing are whistles.
Yeah, the whistles was kind of a Minneapolis or Minnesota thing. I think, or Chicago did it too. Illinois. Yeah, I haven't heard any whistles from New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey, grab your whistles. They do not like the whistles.
Yeah. Oh, Doug says the hardest part about running CRT here is that it is such a busy damn street. Yeah, definitely. Everybody's got to be alert. Aware and alert.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hope there are medics on site at most hours, all hours.
Yeah, our protest kit includes emergency medical.
Always gotta have that. Long shadows, so yeah, won't be long now. It's just after 7 p.m. on the East Coast, so things are gonna start being activated relatively soon. We'll take a quick break, be right back.
Okay. You still there, Casper?
Yeah.
What do you think of all this?
Creepy. Government. My God. What to say that they are? Do you know what I mean? Like there's people on hunger strike, like it's like, you know, and they're not letting in like Congress people or stuff or any type of oversight. So like that would automatically like raise questions over that, you know, and when they're not letting people in to see what's happening as well. You know, the whole thing seems very messy. So it does. I originally, when I seen the thing earlier about New Jersey, I originally thought it was about there was because there was protesters arrested at the weekend, so there was a court. So I thought it was something to do with that. But then obviously then when I looked it up, I seen about the hunger strikes and everything at this facility. You know, so I literally just found out about it tonight. You know what I mean? So,
Well, and Laura saying earlier that they had relocated the person who had originally started,
mm-hmm.
and they don't know where he is.
It, it, it's the way I understand it, like there's not the same, like, like there's no due process anymore. So you know, so it would be like it will probably be hard to even try to find out where he went. You know, it's easier because when there's no due process, then it's a lot easier for people to get lost in the system. Surely, you know,
Oh,
if they're not
absolutely.
like processing people in the same way. You know what I mean? You know.
Absolutely, yes.
It's not good, so it isn't.
Okay, I'm back and I just see Mercado Media is live now.
From here?
That that one feed, the sun was in the face. Well, okay, oops. I have to restart it because the audio dropped. So yeah, Mercado Media. There. Grab this. Yeah, I got a lot of respect for Mercado. He's been through a lot.
Yep.
I'll switch between the two feeds best I can. Oh, good. Trash talking.
I can't hear it. Can you hear it?
No.
No?
No, no audio.
No? Nothing?
No.
Michelle?
No, I can't hear anything either. A lot of good arm movement, but no audio. I think Al's outside sampling his broccoli.
Is that what it's called now?
If I were a betting gal, I'd say probably put $50 on. He went to go get that beer and burger too. Sounded like it was close by.
Okay. You have audio?
Here it go. Yes. Yes.
You guys actually stole my fucking cell phone too. How's that fit in the Constitution, right? The lawyer actually can't even file anything because I didn't get charged, right? You guys just so you guys are thieves, right? You guys are rapists, right? You guys are the defenders of rapists, right? You don't remember your fucking oath, right? So you don't have any integrity. That's the only way you could be out here doing this. You don't have a fucking ounce of integrity. Y'all up to the side, stay tight. Oh, you want to talk? We can talk, brother. You got things to say about it? Okay. Well, the line ends. I don't know if you noticed that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck ice! 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 That's what a good agent would do, right? That's what a good officer would do. They would have a dialogue.
So you guys, if you're just tuning in, we're live out here outside of Delaney Hall in New Jersey, in Newark, New Jersey. You guys can see they got a Bearcat out tonight. They had the Bearcat out.
Fucking paycheck after killing, raping, and brutalizing people. Shame on people who are so fucking cowards that they can't take their fucking masks off and face people. Fucking public servant my ass. Who do you serve? 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 That was the fucking question. You're at the top, right? So talk. You guys love to laugh around and make jokes. You can't fucking talk when we ask a simple question. Who do you fucking serve? Our better question, who's your fucking daddy? You like to lick chump fucking balls? Or was it Biden too? When you take this job, you become a right-wing fucking fascist? Or you born that way? In that case, you can tell your mom she raised a fucking bitch! All of you should be ashamed! Shame! I
Serious question. Is there a fucking height limit to these things? Or?
So then, as I was saying, guys, they have the Bearcat out here again tonight.
Oh,
They had it, a couple nights ago, no Bearcat yesterday.
thank you.
If I were an insecure asshole in my bed, believe me,
Oh.
do for a living.
Yeah,
But I'm
quick
not.
voice times
I do want to reiterate that those that are like in the middle of this, like in between the ICE agents and the protesters, are independent media. Corporate media is all sitting in their cars, in their rich SUVs. So I appreciate everybody for choosing to support independent media sources. Here, I'll show you. Here's where the mainstream. You guys are like, where's the mainstream news coverage of this? They have like expensive ass Suburbans, and then they have this. There's Echo Romeo. What up, bro? How you doing? And then they have like, I don't know. They have these like setups in their vehicles here. Looks like storm chasing equipment, but that SUV has like camera equipment on top of it. I don't know. That's like a common thing I'm seeing out here. It must be like their East Coast or New York, New Jersey mainstream news vehicle setups or something. So they'll come out when the ICE agents start rushing or whatever, but they're not out here, you know, staying live. So I appreciate everybody for choosing independent media.
Take your glasses off one time, dude.
Let it grow, let it grow.
Fugitive operation. You guys are just making up fucking departments now.
Laurel.
How many
I haven't seen one of those since I served.
Laurel.
Look at you. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. I'm looking at you, bro. What the fuck are you doing here? You should be ashamed. People that talk about decades, but their entire life not into your life.
pointing to me as a creator of violence.
That's
the most activity. So my point here is that I used to be there. Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself!
Got the classic KYS chants over here on the East Coast.
What is it? What were they saying? Sorry.
Be like Renee! Get in the way! 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 Be like Renee! Get in the way!
Well, I'll tell you, I mean, it's hard without more time.
If you have your voice and your body, fucking use it. There are people in there that are starving because of bullshit that they're being fed over there. So if you have a fucking voice, if you have your body here, then stand with us and fucking fight back.
To be doing what they're doing, they have to associate it with reality. So you just start dropping some fucking truth to them. Also, they start asking questions.
Get in the line! Get in the line! Get in the line! Get in the line! Get in the line!
They don't think they have any other jobs, so they just keep doing it, especially like DHS.
Playing the knee pads is good, right? Who's ready? Al is back. How's your broccoli, Al?
Protesting a spectator's floor now. All those black and brown people inside are putting their bodies on the line. We're not here to sing.
So we're not here to sing.
How dare you? Even if they were criminals.
Ian, he just wanted to ask you about like what you're doing and stuff.
I don't know. this first question is like, do you think speaking to them is making them more or less likely to shoot someone? Well, I reject the question.
Yeah, that's a weird question.
I'm not answering that.
Right. Slide up a little bit.
Scary with those masks on.
I was wondering when you show up. It's good to see everybody. Hey, your team's doing a great job. Your boys doing great.
Every single one of you deserves to fucking rot in there.
It's almost like they painted that line where the people were standing.
How the fuck would you like it? How the fuck would you like it? You pieces of shit! Imagine your fucking family in there. How would that feel? What?
They probably do it for a good paycheck too. That's what happens when you have no fucking soul. You didn't have your job, you probably be in there.
They'll be in there next. This is just the beginning. They will let your kids and your family starve too. You are just tools. This is just the beginning.
Like the GIs on the ships who are getting fed the same garbage.
Feels pretty
You know
good.
that, right? GIs on the ships
And
get
they
the same
fucking
garbage.
dropped you into it with a $50,000 contract. Crazy.
Some more agents.
We don't support you.
I guarantee energy has weight.
You guys just tuning in. We're live here in Newark, New Jersey.
And they feel the hate. I guarantee it.
Check into the stream
Oh,
if you haven't.
yeah.
Ice pigs go to hell.
Not enough, apparently.
Ice pigs go to hell.
Were they too many too bad on the wrong people?
Es una porquería. Es una porquería.
Ugh, big yawn.
Es una porquería.
Just to remind ourselves, the people inside here are being locked up under false pretenses, saying they're criminals, saying they're rapists, saying they're murderers. That's a bunch of bullshit. The real criminals are these fucking agents, the police, the military, who unleash this unkind, horrible violence. Unlimited violence on the people of the world. And for what? For a good fucking paycheck. Fuck that!
Fuck that!
Fuck that!
Fuck that!
Meanwhile, the people inside suffering unstopped, being brutally up. Fuck off! What do you mean what? You ain't got balls to say shit! Fuck you! You ain't got balls to do anything but take a $50,000 you wanna? Oh, fucking funny! Go do a fucking tank fight at the fucking club or something. What you gotta do? You start your family.
We can do that too.
You think that's fucking funny? Here's the little ace they have up their fucking sleeve. If they pull you inside, they're gonna give you a fucking form and then lie to you and say, oh, can you read this? We just gotta confirm that you speak English. And you're basically citing your fucking rights away. Oh, wait! You wanted to pull that Minneapolis and shit, right? Bad fucking states be doing that. Do not read or fucking cite anything until a public defender fucking comes. These motherfuckers are full of shit.
So on top of being rapists, fucking fascist thugs, you're also liars too? Shame! Shame! Shame!
Meanwhile, these guys don't got a fucking answer for anything. They get a $50,000 contract to be cracking jokes on the fucking line with guns. Fuck that!
Fuck that!
Anyway, inside the detention center, right now people are starving. They're being brutalized. And for what? For a fucking fascist government and its fucking agents to make it quick buck. Fuck that!
Fuck that!
The people inside are fighting for their livelihood and not just for an easier time. of the young, the elderly, the medically vulnerable. They demand a complete investigation into this fucking hellscape for everything that it's doing, for everything that they don't say it's doing, for everything that they lie about, they cover up.
That's right. Shame! 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 Shame!
They demand to close this fucking hellhole and free the prisoners. I think these people should be in that fucking prison right now. They should be under the fucking prison.
That's right. So the least we can do to admire their courage for fighting back with their lives and their bodies inside of there is to hold our fucking line here.
Hold that line.
Free them all! 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 Free them all!
Libertad para todos!
Libertad para todos!
Libertad para los secuestrados! Libertad para todos! Es una porquería!
Es una porquería! Es una porquería!
Es una porquería! Get in the way! Get in the way! Get in the way! Get in the way! Ice out! Ice out!
Here's human.
Ice out!
Thank you.
Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Control! Control! Control!
Look, pace yourself. This can be a long night. What she said. He said. What they said.
¡El pueblo está presente! ¡Estamos en la lucha!
Should we grade these guys on who's trying to look the toughest? This guy right here in the front, he's trying, but he's failing. This guy over here, Mr. Hold the Vest, he's looking kind of, well, he loses it when you see his belt. Anyway, that guy, he's like trying to cover his dick like Johnny Knoxville did all the time.
I kind of think the guy on the I think that's a woman. With orange glasses. I think that's a woman. I could be wrong. And if it is a woman, all the more shame. No, I think it's a dude. You're right. It's a dude. Poor pale guy. Looks a little tired.
Everyone has to change my life. Everyone has to see what's violent. It's possible. How they will try someone else's evil. You will never fight people.
He has to go to the toilet. Pale guy.
Don't go away mad.
Remember how much of a threat it is to them that we are out here in support of what's going on inside.
It is right to rebel. It is right to rebel. It is right to rebel.
They got more violent yesterday because they're afraid. They're afraid. They're afraid of us showing up in numbers. They're afraid that we are coming together to stop this. Free them all! 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 Free them all!
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When detained people are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When detained people are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. Fuck ICE. 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 Fuck all of you motherfuckers. For shame.
I'll hear all those horns honking. That means everybody fucking hates you.
All of New Jersey fucking hates you. All of New York fucking hates you. The world hates ICE. 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 Motherfucking jerk!
Oh my God, second graders can do that. Really?
And they got these guys on rotation every fucking 30 minutes. Y'all tired? Did you miss one day, bitch? You're the victims, don't you? Got a long day standing and doing fucking nothing. While the guys inside beating up. That you're missing out, huh? That you feel really missing out.
Training will get you. Yeah. We can start a GoFundMe for that.
Why you're on stage?
Y'all are fucking embarrassing!
You might get a sunburn.
Bagpipes.
Fuck ICE! 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 If y'all are getting tired, that's okay. But the people inside are fucking tired too. They're tired of waking up and not knowing when they're gonna see their fucking families again. They're tired of waking up and not having a single fucking charge to their name. They're tired of waking up with their only crime of being a fucking immigrant. So if they're tired, we have no fucking right to be tired. Stand the fuck over here and say, fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Until it's fucking backwards. Viva la huelga! 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 Chinga la vida! Es pura porquería! Chinga la vida! Es pura porquería!
Why didn't we put our own line down like closer to public property? We could have put a line down with chalk. If we would use spray paint, we would have gotten in trouble. That would have been vandalism. He's chalk.
Hey, behind you, behind you. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
What, bro?
They dropped all their stuff.
You don't talk to me to learn how to control your motherfucking self! Calm down when you move these people! Learn to fucking control yourself! You stupid motherfuckers! Learn how to control yourself! When you move these people!
Yep, Gravy Seals in action. Gravy Seals in action.
There's women in the street that have kids! What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I got
That's it. They don't give a shit about kids unless it's a kid that can. They didn't give you some fucking horse relaxer. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Don't think that you're wrong about that. That's how stupid these fucking idiots are. I told you all that fucking toilet small fucking dick. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Okay, we've got a new check out. Let's switch to this other view that City Hall put up. It's on a vertical view. That's okay. I wish there was a way to do this quicker, switching to another view, but nope. Have to go through all these dumb steps. Clickety click click click. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Casper, it's getting a bit late there. You holding out? Hanging in?
Yep, I'm still here.
Al, I was betting you snuck off and got your burger when you claimed to be watering broccoli.
I think he watered the broccoli, then he got the burger. Oh no! Now that link has gone down.
Yeah.
I think. Oops.
Damn, peace.
Yeah. If it isn't new, then my lag is just way behind. Yeah. Okay. That feed dropped, so we'll wait until City Hall is back up again and go back to Mercado for now. But my audio is off.
No, human, it's not over. It's just
You have
trying a
audio?
different stream. No, I can't hear
You hear
audio.
anything?
No audio.
Audio?
No.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Just Al.
If I stay really still, will it look like I froze?
You stepped away for a sandwich and everybody left. We've been live for 4 hours.
We can cheat against hate. We are
I feel like I should be working in McDonald's, putting in an order for somebody.
No, we won't back down. The people won't be stopped. The people won't be stopped. Get in the way.
Hey, at least the traffic's slowing
They're
down.
scared of the numbers. What's happening every time they bring out someone from the strike because they want to split it up. That's why we're here. We want to support the strikers. Viva la huelga! Viva la huelga!
It's ignoring yellow traffic.
Yeah, we're behind.
I think it's just fitting that it's yellow.
You want to shut it down and start again?
They push us. They spray us. But we won't leave. 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 Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Viva la huelga. Viva la huelga. They'll try as they can to split up the strike, move the immigrants to other detention centers, but we won't let them.
My yellow chalk line is portable.
We won't let them. We won't let
He uses spray paint. That's vandalism.
We won't let you.
Scoff laws, coat laws, thugs, low
Not even
life.
the right fucking spot anyhow.
We will crush you. We will crush you.
We will crush you.
Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Viva la huelga.
Hey, Matt.
Viva la
They do it themselves.
Viva la huelga.
Look what I can do.
Oh, look, he crossed the line. Is that okay? Yeah. Stay on your own damn side of the piss line. The pissy, piss coward. Yell up that.
Like I said, where's Robert Held? Why ain't he there?
Yeah.
Get in the way. Get in the way.
No.
Checking in the stream, guys. We're live here in Newark, New Jersey at Delaney Hall. You guys are watching
It's
the
obvious
stream live
they
at
can't
Delaney Hall
read.
today.
Make you think they can color. Come on now.
It's Thursday, May 28th. It's almost 8 p.m. here to show you guys a time check and that this is actually live right now.
All right. Who's military? What time is that?
Thursday, May 28th.
Minus 12. It's 8 o'clock.
We won't stop until the strikers get liberation.
I will say it's 19 o'clock. It makes my military friends crazy.
We won't stop when they get off their jet. We won't stop when they fucking.
Oh, man, the Partridge Family bus. Man, we need to get that back on the road. That and the mystery van.
Fuck the pigs.
Mystery machine.
Fuck the pigs.
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo.
absolutely.
Fuck the pigs. And viva la huelga. Viva la huelga.
Well, one or two of them might be a J6 wannabe again.
Viva la huelga. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE.
I don't know. I don't see a one of them I'd want to do that too.
ICE. Chinga la migra.
No.
Chinga la migra. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. We need a rabbi.
Another important note is
We're
former
lagging
Border
something
Patrol
there.
Commander Op at Large or whatever dumb role they gave him is here. And he's not. I don't see him at the scene though, but he did arrive in Newark like an hour ago. So Greg Bavino is in Newark, but I haven't seen him here on scene.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
Not quite
impossible
sure
to
what role,
see.
if any, if
I'm
Greg
still waiting
Bavino
for my
is
Soros
I don't know if
check.
ICE would have them stand with them or what that would look like.
Oh, man.
Maybe Soros is going to send a check later.
suddenly
Checks in
tripped.
the mail. Fuck
There's
out.
no border patrol here. This is all ICE, all ICE enforcement. Border patrol isn't here.
Nobody's afraid of these fucking rapists. Nobody's afraid.
It's not too late to change your
Here they go. There they go.
They go
They're gonna push
again.
them back.
Oh, they couldn't wait to do their hourly walk and push exercise where get their thumbs. They got their fucking mace out, pepper spray. Cowards. Whoa! Whoa! And against this dangerous enemy. Oh, hopefully Craig's boys.
You guys are just jamming into people.
Bunch of assholes.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Save your tears. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you. White boys, fragile men, little dicks. Yo, your mom is so
There we go. There's some trash talking. That's what you need.
Yep.
Make me proud. Make me proud. Come on.
There is no sense in pleading with people that are oppressing you. They do not respond to morality. They respond to moral authority. Push your family.
That's actually what I like to see. When I see these guys looking to the left and to the right, they're nervous. They're worried about, is that guy next to me okay? Is that guy next to me okay? Oh boy. Here comes like the guy. Why don't they have a rank on their fucking sleeve?
Give it a fucking break. You just graduated from high school.
They don't even have uniforms on. They're out there in blue jeans and vests that are too small. And
They're RFKing it with their jeans.
they're cosplaying.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Don't need major management.
We're gonna do it again.
Who's wait? You think you are?
Or is it a shit team?
Private property or people? Shit down the boat. It's a little ass kid.
Okay, it's 8 p.m. on the East Coast. Sometime within the next hour or so, I imagine they're going to
Could be another rush coming here.
change
Either that or a shift change.
Yeah, Mikado's got it. Knows. Shift change, tactic change. Getting ready to.
There are more ICE agents out here tonight than last night.
We've been standing there all day waiting to take a swing at somebody. Go inside, have a bite to eat, some coffee, and come out here down.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Everyone around out here. They're trying to stand up in front of us. Take time, get close.
It's 1 inch or less thick. They're probably looking at individual protesters that they're going to target. Special breeding. For the I want to get one more little giggle in.
Hey, did Al sneak off to try that burger?
Probably.
I just know I want a burger now ever since he said it.
It's another Robbie Road steamer hit.
There we go.
Oh no, come on.
Every protest needs a deranged giraffe.
Yeah, I had too much mushrooms, and I was playing with myself. There he was. And camo Kevlar, yeah, there he was. Disco superstar. I smell sex and tear gas, yeah. Who's that looking at my erection? Yeah. Shirley is a dream. Yeah. The Shirley is a dream. Dig it.
God, he's awesome.
Well, this must be my dream. Hang around.
I love that tail.
So awesome.
Okay. Back to the grind.
There he is.
Yeah, here I am. I knew where I was at.
Dozens of people have died in Delaney Hall. Last year alone, and the numbers are only increasing. These people out here are directly responsible for the death of immigrants, for the children inside who are starving, who are getting sick.
I knew it. I knew it.
The horrible conditions they're in. Fuck yeah. It's happening right fucking here. And these motherfuckers are responsible.
Jealous.
Plain and simple, this is cruel and unusual punishment.
This shit ain't no more.
That's something new from the ACLU today.
He's getting awfully ambitious with his little nightstick there. Woohoo! I got me a retractable nightstick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well, you know, when they surge, they keep dropping everything. Drop the stick, drop the shield, drop. Yeah.
Field's coming out.
Drop their baseball hats.
What's happening?
They must know something happens at this time. Maybe all the cars leave or something.
Oh, maybe.
So we masked up really quick. I thought a vehicle was going to be coming out.
Yep.
Crowd moved too and reacted as well. ICE commanders telling them not to swear at the protesters. ICE agents are like to joke around sometimes.
Status quo is further
So
back.
commander came by and said no more swearing.
Pretty much, they got a lot of the crowd. Status quo. Sun's setting past the building.
We're gonna do the same shit. What do we do?
Got a rare appearance from the Newark police. Just drove by.
Oh. Okay.
There goes the mainstream news, though. That's a mainstream news truck leaving, y'all. So again,
the mainstream news? Oh man!
And all the independent press that's out here. But that's it's a mainstream news truck. So they also have a light tonight.
Do something about it.
They have the Bearcat and it's the
What
light.
you want to be doing right now? They're over here. Stay tight.
Try to blind the protesters, probably.
Great light.
I'm sure we'll see an LRAD too eventually.
Recently, I said, well, yeah. That's why they're ICE.
That looks like he's wearing a tube top vest.
Well, I guess you saved yourself from disappointment.
Nothing. I'm not from. Y'all get tired. Y'all out here scared. They're doing 100 times worse than what's out there. Can't move. Anybody? We're missing somebody. We're missing somebody. I want to know. Did anybody get taken inside or not? Closed doors. Okay. Fuck that. You're out here because you care about the immigrants.
So the protesters moved their line.
Yeah, I think whoever's filming said that the car would be coming out.
But the ICE agents do have lights now.
I must have sent something. Hang on. Got a little bit longer. How come we didn't see him there today? I used to Delaney Hall get giraffes singing holidays. We posted it. I could only hate some right here, man. We're all upset about certain masks. These are fine. Okay, let me switch it back to a Robbie roast, just because we love Robbie.
Switch back to our giraffe.
More giraffe.
Get that tail going.
Never mind cowbell. We need more giraffe.
Yep. And more cowbell.
And more cowbell, yeah.
Never enough cowbell.
That's right.
Some of you guys will be going to the same concentration camps you're putting these poor immigrants in. You guys will also have no beds. You guys will also be forced to eat worms.
Oh, yeah.
Mud. But we are giving you an opportunity tonight to come with us. Do edibles. Throw away the ICE lifestyle. Let's celebrate together. You know, we don't have to hate anymore. We can love. We can come together. We don't need violence tonight. We can all laugh together. Oh, Robbie the giraffe knew the ice was hot that day. So he said, let's have some fun now before I melt away. Down to Delaney to ask for the hunger strike to end. Free our people and we'll go away. You can take the maps off again. Down to the T8, send them right to the ice pump. Then he only paused a moment when he heard them holler, "Freeze! Get on the fucking ground! Don't you fucking fuckers in the war!" The ice was hot that day. So he said, let's run. We'll have some fun now before I melt away.
And still pitch the
Trumpety, trump, trump, trumpety, trump, trump. Suck those balls till you go. Trumpety, trump, trump, trumpety, trump, trump. Suck them balls till they glow.
We got to start handing out awards to protesters, man.
I agree. I agree. It's a tie for me between the frog saying, was a little spicy after being straight. Like, and Robbie. Those be my two top. And then a close second would be the dildos. I don't know. They're all pretty genius.
Definitely the dildos.
Yeah. See, that's what they're missing. Whistles and dildos. And cowbells.
Jersey.
I saw.
violence that they've been showing us out here, but they also continued it in there, brutalizing the detainees that they have been keeping in this concentration camp, blooding their heads, suffocating them with mace while they are locked up in these cells and continuing their week-long hunger strikes. We are out here today, and these ICE dogs are also out here today because we are standing in solidarity with the detainees who are on hunger strike. People have been out here outside of the Delaney Hall ICE detention center for weeks now, but these ICE thugs only showed up here on Monday because we all came out here in solidarity with the hunger strikers. And we show them that we are not fucking going anywhere. As long as there are detainees locked in this concentration camp, we will be here. As long as these ICE thugs are on the streets, we will be here. We will not stop until ICE is outlawed.
Okay, I gotta bounce for just a second.
Okay.
Who needed a way to show their power and get a little money because they're broke ass fucking bastards who don't know how to get a real fucking job and decided that they want to brutalize the people with a little bit
There's
of
definitely ICE agents that were in Minneapolis out here.
angry assholes because they can't get fucking laid. But regardless,
One of them was in one of our videos back there. The glasses.
holding this line and showing that we are going to fucking
It's wild to recognize federal agents like that.
is my goal.
Yeah, we want to be able to recognize them, especially when they're in the court being tried.
Sorry, Michelle?
I said, yeah, we're going to want to be able to recognize them when they're all in court.
Definitely.
The only thing coming out of this detention center is detainees who are being released to their families and to their communities. And for the detainees who have been locked up in here for months on end, who have lost their homes, their responsibilities, their families, they lost their jobs, you will be there for them to pick them up. And help them find a new way forward. These thugs have taken everything from them. Not only that, but they continue to take the lives of innocent people who have been locked up in these fucking hellholes. By starvation, or neglect, or so-called mystery murders that just happen to happen. These places truly are concentration camps, and these fuckers are slave catchers. And some of these fuckers are touching their own.
Bill, did you just get here or you just get back? Hi, in any case, hey there. Got Bill in the chat. I couldn't remember if I said hello to him earlier or not. Assuming for 4 hours, it's hard to. Oh, for 20 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Length. It's for 20.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Filming? Yep.
Status 2 has a sort of higher shot. They're elevated, but getting props with the heads of the ICE agents. They're all on the desk, so they're ready to start rumbling. Bastards. What does ERO stand for?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I don't know.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! These ice just got to go! Ho, ho! These ice
I mean, look at what they're wearing. I mean, they're at an official
Hold on.
facility. They're just
Yeah.
in their t-shirt and
Well,
jeans.
yeah,
And
yeah. But that's just the that shift. Hang on a second. It's the
it's like,
status quo has the other angle showing the next shift coming up, which are dressed in their full gear because they're about to do something really dirty. They got their helmets on and they're all in uniform. Yeah, they switched angles again, but yeah, they're showing these guys in all their helmets and stuff getting ready to turn on the protesters. There's the bagpiper. Yay! Yellow shirt guy is still back there, hopping up and down. Well, maybe I'm wrong. A lot of them just have khakis, some have jeans, t-shirts. Oh, it's these guys back here that look like they were more suited up for action, but yeah, you're right. Casual Thursday for ice.
well, apologies, fam, but I have to sign off of this part and I'll
All
keep the
right.
YouTube on.
Okay, Michelle. Thank you for joining us, and thanks again for the
Well,
generosity. Endless
thank you for,
generosity.
well, thank you for everything that you are all doing every single day. You know, I love you.
Lots of love. Talk soon.
Okay, and I'll be watching from the YouTube.
Okay.
Okay.
We go. All right.
Bye.
Signing
Night
off.
night.
Night.
Bye.
Yeah, human. We're up against fellow citizens. Oh, shit. Yep. Right straight into the fucking violence and chemicals and sirens. pigs. Who's that in the white? Don't cross that yellow line. Don't cross it. Oh, don't you dare. It's a very special line. You better not. Better not. Oh, yes, Bill. So close.
Um, Ty said to make sure the microphone battery is fully charged so we don't die again. So we're going to change our microphone battery to make sure. Okay. So, as you see, that's, by the way, guys, at some point I need to walk over to the tent because I need to get an update on a few things.
Okay.
But I won't go for long.
Okay, Mac.
Last I heard. Hey, John, what's water? What's water?
Water.
Water.
You want water?
No, I'm good. Thank you. John is his own Brooklyn language. He said, "You want water? You want water?" All right. The paramilitary troopers are calm for the moment, but that could change any minute. And I will tell you that the smell of pepper spray is extremely thick. I think they just sprayed again, and I think my nose is burning a little bit.
Water. Water.
And remember, folks, inside right now, we do not know what's going on inside the ice camp. We know throughout the day that guards have beaten the hostages inside. We know hostages have been bloodied. We know that one of the prisoners / hostages had their nose broken. We know that there's been at least 7 or 8 ambulances I've seen since I've been here at around 5 o'clock. There could be more that have happened throughout the day. And they've been taking prisoners that they beat to a bloody pulp to the hospital. We also know that they released some type of chemical inside the prison. I've heard pepper spray.
Well, guys, it looks like a decoy. If he blows his siren like that, it's probably a decoy.
That's what I'm asking, human. What the heck? What the heck is Eero?
Medics this way! Medics this way!
So they're spraying again, pepper spray. I just got hit again.
Something resource officer? That's the only thing I could think of.
The smell is extremely. People are struggling. The smell is horrible. People are coughing. People's eyes are burning.
Resource officer?
People are chanting medic, medic, medic. It is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Donald Trump's America, folks. Donald Trump's America.
Republicans America with Donald Trump's fucking
That doesn't seem like pepper spray. That seems like something else.
running it.
You okay?
It stands for enforcement and
See, that's
removal
what I gotta get. It's
operations.
smaller than this.
ERO.
Sorry, say again, Casper?
Sorry, the ERO thing, it stands for enforcement and removal operations.
Oh, enforcement removal operations. Well, that's a bloody stupid anagram thing.
Yeah.
Was it not anagram? What are the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Smash the like button, share the lesson. Folks, I ask you again, please support us. We have been out here every day of this hunger strike. We have been live for hours and hours and hours and hours every day. Do you see mainstream media out here live for hours and hours?
Screaming, let the children out! The people in these detention centers who are taking a stand are brave. They're experiencing worse conditions than any of us. They're spraying us on camera, on TV. They don't give a fuck. The shit they're doing behind closed doors is unimaginable. And we could hear their screams, so they can hear us too. So make sure they can fucking hear
I
us.
actually have heard some media talking about incidents inside. Having the Congress people and Governor on for interviews, but yeah, basically ignore the behavior.
Close Delaney Hall.
Close Delaney Hall.
Close Delaney Hall.
Close Delaney Hall.
Close Delaney Hall. Close Delaney
So I just want to set the scene because the danger and the violence is escalating. So we've been here every night. And now, in addition to pushing protesters into oncoming traffic, including 18-wheeler trucks, they now have staging lights essentially to blind people. It's really difficult to see because we have lights, extremely strong lights
High level.
in our faces. So you can't see really in front of you, and as they rush you, you can't really see behind you. You're basically like sitting ducks if you're a protester. And again, they keep pushing people back into oncoming traffic, which we showed you last night. A protester have his foot crushed by a 18-wheeler's tire and his leg bent.
Oh man, that must have been. Oh.
And there are people still. Thank you, Ben. There are people still getting medical attention across the street because of the pepper spray in their eyes. Could you take this for a little bit so I can go down?
Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna do a little switcheroo here.
Right.
All right, I am giving the microphone to Will. I'm gonna take the camera from Will, and Jordan will be right back. Okay.
As if the bright lights aren't enough image, so it's shining flashlight.
And folks, you might notice, in addition to the static floodlights that they've put on the crowd, that occasionally one or two ICE agents will shine a very bright but small flashlight at the crowd, and there's different uses for that. Sometimes they're using it to blind a camera like us. Sometimes they're shining it in the face of a journalist. I've seen them use it to target and blind a protester leading chants at a particular time. That was last night that I saw that, and I've seen them use it in addition to not just flashlights, but the taser has a little green light laser thing on it and yesterday I witnessed and heard with my own eyes and ears 2 or 3 ICE agents, one of them pointing a taser into the crowd and the other two kind of saying, "Oh no, not that guy, the one next to him. No, the one behind that," as they used the light of the taser targeting system to specifically, point out a protester that they were going to target on the next push into the crowd.
Well, what? Not much shadows. The shadows too short, and I was thinking with there on the stupid flashlight games. Shadow on another tab. This camera angle is pointed towards the protesters, the thugs. I think they're the only two streams right now. Agenda freeze just got. Oh, nope. Nope. Sorry. Something else. Agenda freeze.
They're coming in. They're coming in.
A drone hit the building in Romania.
A lot of protesters have brought out umbrellas to block pepper spray and other projectiles. They're coming back. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, so you think, man? I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the back. So just
Once again, thank you to all of you who've been hanging out, coming in and out of the stream. They're going for 4.5.
Yeah, fuck you!
Yeah, 4.5-ish hours.
Must
Whose feed is that on the side? That's Al. Yeah, Al turned his camera to face one of the streams. I think it's Status Quo. I think they're both Status Quo showing. I had Mercado up for a minute, so he was showing Status Quo on his camera.
Yeah.
Is City Hall going to come back up, you know?
Here's your cow.
give me that. You could do what you gotta do. I'll wait.
Well, no worries. No worries at all. Oh, it's up now?
Yep.
Let me see if I can find them.
why I get under your skin. Because you recognize that I used to be you. And that's proof that people can evolve. But you guys are 40 years behind the evolutionary curve of humanity. You don't even understand what empathy is. In fact, you probably listen to fucking Joe Rogan and Elon Musk and think that empathy is a weakness. Because that's how much ego and fucking macho-ness runs your life. That's the only way you could be doing this right now. You're so unevolved. Oh, did you get a boo-boo? Oh, guys, look, this guy got a boo-boo.
I do like this shit talker, though. Well, this is back to City Hall in Speed, supporting our friend there. He's got the bright lights shining right on his camera. That's okay. Kind of hard to avoid that. Let me just change the audio. Switch over here.
Truck, ice! Truck, ice, ice, ice! Truck, ice, ice, ice! See that? Everybody hates you. Even the trucks hate you. The fucking trucks hate you. It's probably not man. Hold on, we're gonna gas some more people now. Let's go gas some more civilians, you piece of shit. Yeah, I gas civilians today. Big boy gas civilians today.
I don't know. I thought we. I don't know. I thought you knew them, Doug. It was just that was the one that you pointed me to in the beginning. I thought it was somebody new.
I got my spray can. Yeah, I heard you before. I got my spray can. Yeah, you got me. You're probably the same person that was making fun of me. Came for me intentionally. I'm a piece of shit.
I'd never heard of them before, but hey, they're there. I'm there for them.
I'm a piece of shit.
Yellow shirt guy has really been going. I want whatever he's on.
Watch the tree. Yeah, it's a lot of people out here.
They're friends now. That's right. Hey, Doug, did you hear TV2 wants Robbie Road steamer centerfold?
We don't have.
We gotta get that now.
We don't got anything. I got a fucking cardboard sign. Cardboard sign. And you tear gas me. Big boys with fucking guns, truncheons, and tear gas. Tear gas in the 65-year-old man with a cardboard fucking sign. Let's go. Just going into that. Just going into that. I'm feeling a fucking Kent State. That's the feeling I have. Kent State. They're getting ready to kill us. Because they're fucking murderers. And they permeate murder against the people that are eating shit food. You weren't a murderer. You were the fake serial killer. Going back in the state. We don't want to start shit food.
The status quo feed is pretty much just aimed at the silhouettes of these tunes. So we'll stay with City Hall.
He said it was they said it was a riot in those fucking prison camps. So it is a riot in this camp. That's just like Hitler killing the Jews. That's what they're doing. They're getting ready to kill those prisoners. Sounds like they're getting ready to kill them. They're a bunch of fucking murderers. It's just fucking murder.
People's faces are being broken in front of us. They pass around. They think that everybody is wrong.
They are a harm machine. Harm machine. We harm people for a living. That's our job. You live to harm people. You are not harming people. It's legitimate. Stop. Oh, what you do, man? Like a shit.
I wish it wasn't so choppy, but because I've got 2 live stream tabs open,
Are you getting ready to throw some more shit
the
out?
way it is. Well, maybe I'll just shut this one now. See if that helps. So picking it up
Let's round up everyone at
and restarting it gives it some.
Yeah, like we're protecting freedom. What a bunch of stuff. Next year, we'll be rounding up my son with a draft. We're sending him to Iran. Fuck up the rest of the world. Well, you won't go. I gotta fuck on you on those shit. Huh? It's easier snatching, babe. Easier snatching, babe. Because you know Grover Gates money. For 65 year old man to stand. I am so proud of my
Why aren't you on the ship?
I have a gun in my head. And I never fucking think of yourself. Never fucking understand the other fucking husband, right? I will hurt anyone they tell me to. Because I have anything of I just was 55 years old today. So like a trapdoor. A trapdoor. You go after anyone, he don't tell you to go after. He don't tell you to go after us. That's who you go after.
Night, human. Thank you so much for hanging. Take care.
Night, human. Take care.
When are you gonna be brave enough? I'm a pedo piece of shit. I work right.
Oh no. Okay. I'm back.
Al's back. Al's back with a burger in his tummy.
Dang. After all that, and I didn't get something to drink.
We'll only be talking fights.
That's you guys go on. Beating people for using their First Amendment rights. How fun is it that the anti-American people? How can you believe your patriots? You're so fundamentally opposed to it. You're so fundamentally opposed to it. You incentive to keep people individuals that own the $27,000.
Burger and a beer.
Do you know what that means? That means you count. It's not fucking hard to understand.
We're at 9 p.m. East Coast. We'll see if they decide to make things bloody again.
Yeah, I hope that ain't reverbing like back into the microphone.
Definitely getting dark now.
Yep.
It's just before 6 here on the West Coast, and it's still light out. But, I like these longer days.
Oh, it's kind of late.
You're a scum of the earth. Think about that, right? Oh my God, dude, is that a practice move? Is that a practice? Oh my God. Yo, you guys better put full stuff in. Dude, put your lid on. Put your lid on, dude. You're in danger, dude. Someone dropped your camera, dude. Do you have your side plates in there? You guys put your side plates with your top on. That's why they dropped your fucking camera. Oh my God, they dropped your camera. What are you guys gonna do? What are you guys gonna do? Use the fucking knife, you pussy. Can't see pussy. Bitch. No fucking Game on. Game
Oh. Close enough. We freeze up?
No, I just opened a new tab. Did you freeze up?
Now I know why I had to come home. I had to come home when the streetlights came on. Now I know why.
That's what I.
Boogie Band.
Get rid of ice.
I gotta change that.
Doing full combat. And when you don't like the words that people say, you're trying to like them. No. You can try to like. You can spray me with pepper spray. You can choke me with rubber bullets. You can shoot me with real bullets. I'm not a fucking coward. I'm making a stand for human beings. You guys are making a stand for fascism. That's the difference between us, right? You guys stand for history, right? That's what you guys stand for. Have you ever looked at it? Oh shit, every single one of those you have right now, right? It's not fucking lip cards doing some random shit, right? It's fucking it's definition. What fascism is? You guys are the enforcers.
All righty.
Next to Nazis. You are the slave catcher. Medieval slave catcher. This guy thinks it's funny. We got another one at work. Let's fuck with your eyes. No? We got a bunch of little tricks underneath farming people. We live to farm people. Farming people. Fuck with our eyes now. Yeah, let's just like it. You know, use a weapon. It's like a fucking low intensity counterinsurgency.
Max says ERO stands for Elmo's Reality Overload.
I got a bunch of other little tricks too.
Evil racist ogres.
I'm trying. It's difficult out here.
I suppose they're going to do a lot of this back and forth all night.
Most likely.
The chat says Bovino's supposed to be coming.
I doubt the curfew like they did in LA. Maybe they do. I don't know.
They say he's supposed to be coming with more people.
Who's supposed to be coming? I missed what the guy said.
The gates it came open and went closed.
That's on the way to
I didn't see him go in there. If he did, he slid in one of those vans.
I'm not sure who he's talking about.
But they've been coming out getting random people. Okay, so he should be here in a few because Newark Airport is near. If that was live and that wasn't too early. Because he usually come out and make his face known.
Everyone's really over this. Fiddle and Mac.
You stop it with your fucking flashlight.
Sorry for the video, but sorry, I put my mask on now.
That one was for you guys. Right behind here.
So, okay, I've been live now for just about 5 hours. Let's have a show of hands. Should I keep going another hour?
Yeah. Who's here? All right.
No, Doug, I can go another hour if people want me to. Just in case it goes
I think that
goes crazy again in the next little while.
there was a lot of dust out here, so it might be some dust on the wind.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll keep it up then.
This is one of those areas. Everything.
I know
A
usually
lot of dust flying from a lot of trucks. Every time a truck comes by.
in other cities it's gotten more violent, and the later at night it gets. Like last night, obviously they got violent.
Status Quo's got somebody right now just reading them the riot act.
How late they start
On my back.
doing that shit.
Have you ever been pepper sprayed in the past? Or no?
Yeah, tear gas. You haven't gotten it yet?
Don't want to experience
You missing it to a little bellboy!
Well, you need a better hat too.
Why the cuties still in the fucking bed?
grandson football hat. Your football helmet. Yeah. You see that quick that baton came out. Yes. You hit him home with a baton?
But I think he was aiming for somebody else, not me.
Well, you seen what just happened. He looked like he was coming toward you. So he might have told you the aim was different.
No, afterwards, like 10 minutes later, he was me saying it wasn't you, so it's like.
Yeah, but you see them.
It was the old guy.
You seen the guy told us to go this way, then he said, no, that way. But you right on the.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of the way. Like,
yeah, but if you get in the wrong direction, you get put in the wrong way.
Anybody seen a flag? I like
Just
it
make
when
sure
they gas
nobody. I'm gonna be out your way when you bag back, so make sure nobody else is behind you.
Well, we see the plague.
Don't go past that picture.
Sorry, that audio came live when I didn't want it to. Were you asking?
No, I was talking to someone else. I apologize. I am on sit right here, though. I am not going anywhere.
Okay. Doug says, but what we have left here is the inevitable outcome of government overreach and common people rising up without coordination or direction. All official groups have gone home if I spoke to them. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hey, that guy in the shirt there, they're interviewing on Status Quo.
I gotcha. Yeah. Hello, River. RL. You still feel like one of them is keto grade. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, I understand. The stragglers that aren't with an organized group are going to remain there, and They're going to get the flight they're looking for. I can continue documenting as long as I wish. Yeah. There seem to be quite a number of them, though. Ready for a fight? I don't know what it accomplishes, but it's certainly showing they're upset. I just hope nobody gets hurt badly again. Pushed in front of semis and trains. This guy's got a shield made from a garbage can lid. Well, they're standing there. They've been standing there for a long time. These guys do look young, though. Nice guys. Not nice guys. Traveling goon show. I'm from Minneapolis to here now. Organized groups are the problem. They're an old-fashioned leftist, anti-authoritarian crowd. How come these organizations' problems? How are the dildo brigade? More dildos.
Yeah.
Standing arm in arm, we won't let the fascists win. You're bound to lose. You fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose.
The ukulele brigade is here.
Fascists bound to lose. Join our fight for freedom. From time to defend our rights. We're gonna beat these fascists and in a better world this time you're bound to lose. You fascists bound to lose. We'll battle life together until we cut and run. Just like in Minneapolis, and when the midterms come, you're bound to lose. You fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose.
I disagree with you there. The only one superficial about what they're doing. I don't know. Maybe some of them, not all of them.
Thank you so much.
I know some people had problems with some aspects of the 5150 organizers. Might have been couple of that. I don't know. There's control freaks everywhere.
Yes, that is a nice photo.
I don't know if she really cares about the working people.
Okay. I'm not sure if this fellow from City Hall is turning it in for the night. Heading out. Not sure. Over on Mercado, they're still looking at the thugs, watching the thugs. I think we are going to call it a night, you guys. It has been several hours for us. And like Doug
Fabulous.
said, the rest is just going to be possibly violence. And if you want to tune in to see that, you can go to SCASQ, Mercado Media, and any other streams that happen to pop up. Some only pop up for the violence. And that's all.
Yeah.
Thank you, Al, for being here for most of it full time with me and
Thanks for having me.
having your stories to share with us. And thanks, Michelle, for all you do and for the support you give monetarily and emotionally and organizationally. Thanks, Casper, for coming in from all the way across that pond and giving us some of the background on what was going on and why Delaney Hall is lit up. And thank you, everybody, Macaroni, for being here with your wrench on. And thanks, to everyone who joined us, new subscribers, old subscribers. We love you all, and we will
Future
be
subscribers.
Yeah, we'll be back if things heat up again tomorrow or on the weekend. Steven, your alarm didn't go off. Oh no. Well, you didn't miss a lot. It was just, the back and forth pushing and shoving between ICE and the protesters. Some pepper spray got sprayed, some umbrellas fended it off, and some songs were sung, and some trash talking was done. And we'll be around to see what else goes down over the next few days. So take care, everyone.
Yeah, take care, everyone.
All righty.
Salute and good night.
Good night.
Good night.